All right, everybody, welcome to Bad Boys TV. We're about to kick off the women's team finals between the Hot Shots and the Bomb Squad. This should be a good one. You're watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships. We're coming to you live from Chula Vista Resort in Wisconsin Dells. This is the finals of the ladies' teams. Race to 9, true double elimination. So let us know what you got happening. Make sure, come on. Make sure we got sound, hopefully. All right. Can you guys hear me good there? Got my chat people popping in. This is the Rick and Ken show. Ken will be with us shortly. He is waiting on the ladies to give us their score sheet so we know who's playing who. All right, we got the like out of the way. Everybody, as you jump in, just go ahead and hit that like button. That helps us continue to bring you these streams for free. I know you like free, so just hit like for that purpose alone. Oh, yeah. It is all good, all good. Finish this puppy up tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. is third place match of the men's. And at noon, we kick off the finals of the men's. So if you ain't got nothing else to do or the weather's crappy, check it out. If you got plenty to do and enjoying the holiday, you can always come back after anytime and watch. And check out those matches because we go straight to YouTube. And like I said, as long as you guys keep hitting those like buttons, we can keep bringing it to you for free. So the ones in the purple, that's the Hot Shots, hence the purple color next to their team name on the scoreboard. Let's see, how did they describe themselves? Rose is the hot blondish chick with a glove. Gina is the hot black chick with a headband. Tyan, or is that wine? Is the hot redhead with the skirt. And Rita is the hot Mexican with the bright shoes. I'm not the one to pick those evaluations. That's what they gave us. What time do you call this? Movie time. It is 9 p.m. here in Wisconsin Dells. Movie time. Still, nobody's gone to see Pirates of the Caribbean's new movie. The critics say it's one of the best of the series. I'd like to hear everybody else's opinions. If you guys see Adam pop up in the chat room, just start talking about movies, all right? We don't want him to feel lonely. Next time we go live after tomorrow will be the BCAPL Nationals, so make sure you go to badboys.tv. Hit the subscribe button. As soon as you do that, a little bell will pop up. Click on that bell. That way when we go live, you'll get notified and you won't miss any of the action. we're going to have some a great variety of commentators for that. And I'm sure we will get a few pros in there to help us out. They're always eager to help bad boys out at Nationals. Come on, ladies. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right, we will get you some seriously solid telestrator action in this one. Just so you guys know. Oh, we don't want that color. That's Kenny and his green. Let's go with... Oh, let's try something funky, see if it works. Yep, that's ugly. How about that? Let's see how this works. This is where the rack goes. Most players will break from here or here. And this, my friend, is a diamond table. Haha. Chick, chick, chick. This is a piece of chalk. And Kenny's got purple on this one. This is a piece of chalk. This is a piece of chalk. This is a cue ball without a red dot on it. This over here is somebody that hasn't paid for sponsorship. So we will block out their names. All right, we got a coin toss on the first table. I have no idea what they just did. Something was funny. We'll find out who won the coin toss. Cool thing about this is I can draw on the pool table all day long and not get in trouble. It's so awesome. Because look, I can clean it too. Alright, they're still writing on those score sheets over there. So that's what we're waiting on. This right here, that, you guys see that little arrow? Oh, look at that. This might turn out to be it. Oh, no, I was going to say that was going to be a pretty arrow, but I messed it up. Let's try again. It's hard to draw with a mouse. Alright, see that pretty arrow? That right there is a bottle of smart water. Let's see if it works. Goldie says that's vodka. I like to think they got it with dragonberry rum. If you've never had dragonberry rum, give it a shot. Put, well, first time, put strawberry lemonade, about 3/4 of a glass, and then fill the rest of it with dragonberry rum. Trust me, it is a great drink. Second glass you drink, go half and half. And you'll have a nice evening. And it's better if you almost freeze the strawberry lemonade, throw it in a blender so it's kind of a slushy drink. If you want the full effect, put a little umbrella in there. It's a paradise drink. Really good stuff. And come on, ladies, get them score sheets done. This is a diamond pool table. Okay. Well, they only gave me 4 names. Black chick, Mexican, redhead, blondish girl with a glove.
Taking pictures of my bottle? There's vodka over here?
This one?
I don't know. There's something about vodka and bottles.
Oh, yeah. Well, I told him I like to think that this bottle right here. What are you looking for?
My headset.
it's over there. Okay, let me see. I'm not keeping score, but
Oh, okay, you're just gonna write it down. You're not keeping score.
I'm
Okay.
not keeping score.
And I've arrived. Hopefully he's warmed up the crowd properly for me.
How do you, what is this name?
I don't know what. As I take off
Is
my
that
glasses.
a T or is that a J? What is that?
I don't know. What's
Same
the-
person wrote it both times, so I have no idea. That one. Taya?
Oh.
T-Y-A?
Hold on. I know.
T-Y-A-N?
I have a solution for this. I'm gonna go to the BBM.
Yeah, because I don't know. Okay, so Rose is supposed to be the hot blonde with a glove.
They wrote hot on all of them.
Well,
I thought
yeah,
that was
because they're the
funny.
hot shots. So
That's funny. I like it. This button? I think I can get there this way.
the
Is it Hot Shots or
hot
it's
shots.
You don't
Yeah.
know. Taya? T-Y-A-H?
Oh, okay. Well, wow.
Taya or Tia? Taya? I think that's Taya.
T-Y-A-H. Yeah, because that to me that looks like J-Y-A-N, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
Yeah. They just trying to mess with me.
I think they broke that first one.
Well, they should have. Hot shots should have been the breakers.
Well, yeah, they just handed me the thing. That's
I know. They hand it to you and they go, we're ready
we're
now."
going.
Ding-a-ding-ding-ding.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, what did I miss?
Yes, this is the final.
What did I miss? Well, I'm scrolling back up.
Okay, Kenny wants to make sure. Okay, so what table you got the camera pointed at?
I don't know. Table 2.
Okay, so table 1 must have the hot blonde and Jen. And this one is going to be, should be Julie.
What is going on? Oh, there is something going on right there. What is he doing?
What do they got going on? Well, go to that camera. Let's investigate.
You can't see.
Can't see?
Yeah,
Ref's in the way?
Ref's in the way. I think is he messing with the spot?
Well, there
Sure
should
looks
be
like it.
extra spots on the table or up at the desk, I hope.
Yep, he's respotting it.
Okay. That's all good. Sometimes the spots get worn out.
Sometimes it happens. Nice thing is there should be a nice little dot right under that
I'm
spot.
totally
for him.
lost now because
Wait.
What? Are they coming over here to mess with both spots? No.
Oh, calling a shot. Okay, this is Jen right here from Bombshells shooting.
All right, so they're on 2.
Yes.
Jen and Rose. Jen and Rose are on table 2.
Yep. This is Jen
Yep.
right here because
And
she
table,
shoots good.
Table 1 has got Gina and Julie.
Uh,
There we go. All right, I got your stuff organized.
you got my stuff all organized?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah,
Good
I don't
Lord.
want your pen. Your pen's dirty. I want this
I
pen.
got a dirty pen.
So, yeah, get rid of all this. I'll keep that. Get rid of that. So much paper sitting here.
It's because I'm too lazy to go to the trash can.
All right.
I don't know about putting a rose in my glass and a tornado in a coconut.
Whoa, wrong
What
button.
are you doing, man?
Well, I was trying to get rid of your line there.
You guys
There we
got to keep an eye on Kenny. He's feeling froggy now.
Is that what it is? So, Rose.
This is Rose and Jen.
Really?
Jen. I know you can't do that.
I can't do that.
No, you can't even say
I
that.
can't do that.
It's funny,
It's funny.
but you can't.
Well, see, no, that's not right. Okay, so Rose is hot blonde, and Tia's hot redhead, but her name's Rose. She should have the red hair.
Exactly.
I know, right? This is not okay. This is
You
not
all
acceptable.
need to head off to the beauty salon.
Rose should have red hair. Okay. I'm paying attention now, I swear. I swear.
All right, so Gina is breaking on the little table. You gotta
Oh.
show them. They want Telestrator artwork today, so you better show them where the little table is.
Yeah. That's Gina Redlin. I don't know because I keep talking to them randomly. They keep coming up and
She made
Being
a ball
social.
On the break. Have no idea which one. Must have been the cue ball.
No, cue ball's right there on that table, I think.
Nope.
That's not the cue ball?
Can't be. Because she made a ball on the break and left.
Oh. Yeah.
Do we ever consume alcohol on the stream?
Haven't yet.
Nope. I won't get in front of the camera.
I don't know. It might be fun to like do a drunk stream, sort of like as a gag thing, but
I don't know.
I don't know. It's tough to say. You'd
We
have
were
to have
gonna
the
hire
right
a rover
teams.
reporter just a few minutes ago out front, but he passed out on the NASCAR. They got that they got sitting out there. He laying across the hood. So
Was there someone out there?
Yeah.
I missed that.
yeah.
It might be fun, like if you had the right players there and you could heckle them. Like if we got I don't know, who could we heckle without being offensive? I'm trying to think. There's a couple. Like if we had like
Can't you guys
Luke
tell
Thomas
we don't
and-
really need to be drinking while we're on the stream?
But they're under the impression that we get funnier, I think.
Oh well.
And
Oh yeah.
Game
And she
one.
takes number one.
That was
Hot
table
Shots. Game one.
2,
Yeah.
game 1.
Hot Shots takes the first game down in the set.
So we'll get.
It's a race to 9.
Okay, I need to write this. How did I say it was spelled? Tyah.
Yep.
Tia. Because
Tia.
I can't.
I would say it's Tia.
Tia.
Yeah, they just didn't want to put an I in there because you got to be different.
Let's hop over here.
Everybody's got to spell stuff different.
Wrong button. And that is Hot Shots. Beautiful.
Yeah, I got your scoreboard color coded.
I see that.
It makes it a lot easier.
It does help a little bit, yeah.
All right, so who we got playing here? This is Gina and Julie.
Gina and Julie.
Julie's at the table.
You have to be funny to get funny. Yeah, well.
Oh,
That's harsh. Harsh. You know what? How do I put someone in timeout? how do I ban them
It
for
just
5
came
minutes?
up one time. I don't know if it comes up on.
Hold on, I'm gonna click buttons.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna actually do it. I just want to see. Ah,
Yep,
put
there it
user in
is. Yeah,
timeout.
put user in
Good.
a timeout.
I
That's
know-
funny.
I know how to do it now.
Very
You all better be careful.
Be careful.
Timeout. That's funny.
Put you in a timeout. Oh, you'll get to see the hot redhead.
That's who's coming up to the table, right?
Is she at the table?
That's her right there. That
Well,
should
let's
be
see.
Tia. Yep.
Kick on over to the other screen for a minute.
All right. Nice shot over there on the what is now table 1, table 2. Okay, this color is
Okay, she knew that you guys were all looking at her, and she had described herself as a redhead. You see how she showed you that wedding ring over and over, gave it a little twist. All right, back to the other table, because
Really? You
well,
can't
because
make
they'll
up your mind?
finish. Just be fair. If you just keep bouncing back to the matches that aren't done, then
Well, I'm trying. That's what I normally do. But you're over here. Switch to this table. Jump to that table.
well, everybody wanted to see the hot redhead. Oh, come on now, Goldie. I don't think that's the best hair on the Stream Award. I like my '80s chick much earlier, Tammy.
Tammy, yeah.
Tammy's hair was the winner.
That was
She had the
pretty awesome
blonde,
hair.
kind of curly, kind of early '80s look, and then dark underneath. Yeah, she definitely was the hair winner.
She's going to draw out of there. Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, it probably wouldn't have been a good angle to break anything out.
Question in the chat room: are all BCA tournaments on diamond tables? Probably not all. Most. I think all the big ones. You know, Goldie. You know my type. Yep, gotta go.
That type of hair is too
It's
much
just-
work, though. I wonder.
Well, hey, you gotta appreciate a woman that will take the time to do her hair.
I'll give you that, but man, that's I don't know, because
She's such a sweetheart too.
She's-
Really nice lady.
Oh yeah,
I talked to her a
she
couple
was funny.
times.
She was flipping his crap at the desk earlier after that match.
Well, yeah, because their friends text him, go, "Oh, Bad Boys was talking about your hair."
Yep.
Don't think they talked about the game. They just talking about you.
All right. She's just
playing
gonna
it
leave her
safe,
alone.
Leave her alone.
Get a little
Well,
closer
I think
to
she's
that
trying to
side
get
pocket.
that 2 down there for a breakout
Yeah,
shot. Because
that's what
the
I'm
3
thinking.
is a tough one to use as a breakout shot because the 8's in the way.
Yeah, when she had a ball right here and she was shooting like that, I thought, maybe you could try to break it, but you wouldn't have enough angle to get a lot of
and
power into it.
anytime you swing at a cluster of balls that has more than 3 wrapped up there, you could just end up with the same old bad stuff.
Yeah. You can only transfer so much energy from one ball to the other.
What is that a mug of? That is the darkest. Is that a bottle of beer? I've never seen a bottle that dark.
That's got to be like a water bottle or something. Stand up and look. Oh, it's not that dark. It's green. It just looks,
really?
Yeah, it looks really dark.
Yeah, she come up. They just won their last match. And she come up. She goes, "Ooh, the nerves."
That's probably a Heineken or something. I don't know. And we got Dana up here at the table right now, and it looks like Tia's coming back on. Wait, yeah, 2.
It's a shadow. It's not even there.
Yep,
This is the finals.
right here. Oh, I was going to come back with a new fact of the day.
Were you?
Yeah, I did one earlier, but then I forgot what it was.
Come up with a new one.
I forgot what it was. Maybe I'll come up with a couple for nationals. I get a list
we're
ready.
gonna play a lot of things at nationals. I'm gonna do some interviews.
So, when we're streaming for nationals, are we streaming right next to?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that could be funny.
They're gonna put 4 tables side by side. We'll get 2, and they'll get 2.
Huh? I wonder how we're gonna lay that out.
They can go this way.
Well,
no, they had 2 this way.
I meant
they're
the
gonna go 2
streaming
then
stuff.
2.
Like, are we
well, I don't know,
but
I think we're gonna hang that chopper cam. We're gonna try to get that hung in the rafter.
You know what would be smart? Because there's those staff rooms right there, the dressing rooms. If we could run cable and do it from in there.
It would be nice. It would be nice. I don't know if we could.
We got enough cable to do it.
We got enough cable to go into the hallway. That right around that corner behind the big doors.
I think that would be an okay idea. I'd like to do it that way because I do like being away from the table. Cause
Goldie's whipping out some facts in the chat room there. The sleepiest animal is the koala.
Hey, keeper of the trees. Lorax is back.
Keeper of the tree.
But I think that would be cool because I do like being away from the table. We can talk a little louder. We don't have to like whisper and shit.
Oh yeah. No, I don't do well if I gotta behave and be quiet.
No, we're not known for behaving.
It just doesn't work as
the company name. And the light goes out.
And the night that the lights went out in Georgia. Except for when we're in Wisconsin, but I can't think of a word that rhymes with that, so I'm not going to sing anymore.
Well, I should work 3rd shift. Yeah. Not going to get much done. Well, she's running into a problem with breaking stuff out now.
Yeah, now it's the battle of moving. Moving and grooving. I'll tell you what, right here, I might just roll up and bump the 4.
That's actually probably a good shot. I was thinking.
Well, because if you bump the 4, then you clear your 3 balls, and there's not anything she can do with that 10 ball.
There's no way to get the 3 up there, but you could maybe get the 3 in there. What are you doing? Like, I don't know, play it from somewhere here
commercial
and run into it that way. But again, I don't think that's going to work out well. What are you doing?
If they put a damn commercial in front of my thing, that's just wrong.
No. What are you doing?
Shh. Hush. You guys still can't eat cookie meal. Just so you guys know, when we're at the BCA Nationals, we will have the chopper cam.
I'm just going to play with my phone while you do that.
He's just doing a flyover right now because can't quite get the helicopter in this room. The ceiling's too low. That's our pilot, Skip Wilson, doing a checkout. It's pretty cool. You guys have to check that out. It will be functioning at the BCA Nationals. And if you don't know what it is, go to badboys.tv. Click on some of our Texas tournaments. I'm sure we every video that me and Kenny did, I think the Chopper Cam made an appearance.
Oh, a few too many times in a couple of those matches. Hey.
Brett Baker, the jinx maker, wasn't, he was afraid of the helicopter.
Well, those blades spin awful fast.
Well, when they're that close to your head, you just gotta duck, you know? Can't be a sissy about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
She's still got a mess.
If you can't put the cue, well, I don't think the 10 goes anywhere. So shoot the 9 now. Just shoot the 9 in. Give her ball in hand. Because that 9 ball is a breakout shot.
I'm trying to think.
And you can't really hide from the 11 ball.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe if you could leave the cue ball there, knock that out of there.
But you do that, you're going to probably clear the 10.
Breakout right there too if you don't move the 10. So.
Are these guys having their own private conversation in my chat room?
Oh, they're talking about cue makers. I don't really know that much about cues. I know what I like shooting with, and that's about it. Yeah, this is... Yeah.
Have you been paying attention to the other table?
Yeah, Dana's about to get out.
Well, Dana's shooting at the 8.
And made it. So Dana takes that game.
So that's going to make it 1-1.
Which means table 2 opens for Rita and Faith. So they'll be coming up on that table. Let's fix this. It is now... Wrong button. It is now... Come on. 1-1.
Yeah, Dana can shoot, and Dana's a good jump shot shooter,
yeah,
too.
she shot quite a few jumps in one
I think she's made 5 out of the 7 I've seen her shoot.
She is a sharp shooter, that is for sure.
Interesting.
What interesting
I
things you
just
found?
Googled the most interesting things in the world.
Oh, save them.
Did you know?
Save them.
This one's not so interesting, so I don't know what it's on the list for. And then, of course, it says here's the 100 most, but then I can't find the second one.
You can't find number 2. That's funny.
Did you guys know the smallest penguin on the planet is only 16 inches tall?
That's actually a taller penguin than I expected.
Or that the mammoths roamed the earth when the Great Pyramids were being constructed.
That actually is kind of interesting to think about. Hey, look, Ricardo's in here dropping food again. Good thing I've eaten today. She gonna re-queue up on that.
I hate when you go on Facebook and you want whoa, check out the 25 or whatever, and then
You get an ad.
you can't find anything. It's like, well, if I push this button, I go to hell, and
I can't.
I don't want to play with Facebook no more, or Google. Google is Skynet. This light just
It feels like she's
out.
going this way with the cue ball though from that angle.
I think she's just playing it safe and trying to roll away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about shooting off balance. She shot that.
Yeah.
And
She took a little stroll right
went on
after
a
that.
cliff edge walk there, or did the pretend tightrope.
Here's the problem: that 4 ball that I think's right there. I think she can see enough of the edge that theoretically cut it all the way up.
I'm not sure she can hit it though without hitting the other ball first.
Maybe it's hard to tell. She needs to step this way, please. Move along. Move along. Go this way so we can take a look. This way. She's totally not. She's going to get down on the shot right there. Now, for a second, we'll hop over here. This is Faith and Rita. And we're going to move along. So
She's not gonna move.
I know. She no listen.
Take the mouse and tickle her. There you go. Tickle her ear there. Make sure she doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah, we can't even see it at all.
Yeah, Kenny's got a color clash with the shirts.
Well,
I'm just saying.
okay, you want a color? Hold on, I'll get you a color.
Oh, give him a color. Give him a color. Oh, that's an ugly color. Yep, torture him with that for a while.
That's an awful color. Oh, yeah. That'll be good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hop here for a second. So she was...
She shot the 3-ball. Yeah,
she couldn't get
10
in
balls
there.
in the way. 10 ball's still doing some hugging. Just don't know.
This,
Bad.
okay, how about this? She's high ball right? Yeah, 14.
You just shoot it with a stop shot. If she stops it right there, pulls it back just a hair, she's got the 9 breakout.
You don't. I don't even think you have to. I think the 10 will go all the way up in that corner if you can get up under it. I think there's a window. I believe so. It's just a matter of that's a tiny window. Yeah, I mean you can break it out, but if you don't have to and you can get your shot, then
Yeah, I don't.
it's tough to tell. Like without walking around the table.
Well, I think she purposely missed that shot. Okay, I can't take it.
What are you doing?
I can't take it.
You're blocking at the people who aren't our sponsors.
Well, why give them free advertisement?
You have no self-control. Oh.
Hey, what you doing?
I don't know why it does that.
Hello.
Is there anyone at home out there? I don't know.
It's not if you can hear me.
Something like that.
Is there anyone?
Let's not sing. I don't want to do that.
Relax, relax. Just a little bit. Prick.
Does that 10 go?
Love me some Pink Floyd.
Or is the edge of the 5 in the way? We're about to find out.
Well, she's going to have to do something because her opponent just keeps playing the same shot over and over.
Did I miss something on the other table? No. That's still yeah, okay.
Yeah, Rita's
It's
at
just the way they're spread out. I was like, oh, that was a good break. But it turns out, no. The break I heard is from probably the men's match over to the left. Well, if the 10 goes in the corner, you can get there.
yeah, it ain't going. That ain't a shot nobody wants to shoot.
Up here? The 10 ball?
I don't think it goes by the 8. It might, but it'd be super, super tight.
I
just said nobody wants to shoot that shot.
I think it goes. I got to work on my doodle skills over here.
What happened?
What?
You lose your touch?
Yeah, I'm just practicing here. See if I can draw a little spiral. Nope.
So in the chat room,
My
they're talking
skills are
about
weak.
Chinese 8-ball, and somebody said Earl Strickland said that was the toughest game he ever played. I'm going to tell you what the toughest game Earl Strickland has ever played in his life. Staying out of his own head.
Okay.
Well,
let's see what she does with that. I think that maybe made the 4 makeable now.
Well, if she can hit the 9, just knock the 9 out of there. Because the 10 doesn't go yet. But the 5 and the 4 go, I think. She going to stand in our way.
I know. Yeah, she's looking at that.
She's going to
4.
just budge.
Yeah.
She's just going to budge it.
Yeah, she wants a ref. Which is probably a...
Well, now the ref is going to stand in the way.
Everybody's
Gina's going to stand in the way. So kick on over to the other table. She's just going to tap the 4 and the cue ball's going to hit the rail.
Yeah, well, we'll
She
keep an
can't- she
eye
ain't-
on it right here.
She ain't got a whole lot else she can do.
she moved it up quite a bit.
Yeah. And this is Rita at the table.
Rita and Faith.
Well, thank you, Tank. We appreciate it. He even spelled my name right. That's awesome.
I know. There's got to be someone we know.
Who's Tank?
How do they know that's spelled like that?
Who's Tank? Well, thank you.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, now that you done did that.
I funny.
All right, I feel better now.
Really?
What?
Well, you make me feel all special now. You vaped and then shot it across the monitor here, and it looks like I'm trying to walk through the fog machine.
Oh, I'm adding atmosphere.
Oh, atmosphere. You know, we need to talk to Disney and see if we can.
I probably should put get the scoreboard on this screen.
Good
accurate.
Lord, man! Yeah, people think we just started.
Nobody was. No, hey,
Someone.
chat fail. That's a chat fail.
You guys
right
gotta
there.
help Kenny out. Man.
Sometimes
I
forget.
need to get a hold of Disney so when people are watching our streams, we can shoot little smells out to them to fit the mood and stuff.
Thanks for the memories. I believe
well,
you'll be
just
playing
got a
that combo. Nice thing is she's on the bottom side of the three here.
So the
when
cue
she
ball
makes
will
it,
go up. She needs the cue ball
three
to
will
rise
come
a
up
little
and
bit.
The cue ball should come up with it, so that'll be nice.
Yeah.
It sucks when you get on the other side of it and you're like, well, I can play this, but now I
Right,
gotta drill it so the three goes way up or
cue
something.
ball goes to the bottom rail and the
Yep.
other ball goes up and away. Yes, we are looking for the roving reporter. We almost hired one a few minutes ago. We were out front, but he passed out on the hood of a little NASCAR they got sitting out here on display. So we figured, maybe he drank a little too much for the job.
Well, that could be amusing as well, just not the passed out
If you have somebody
part.
that just passes out in the middle of an interview.
Like fainting goats. If you haven't seen it, pause the video. Go Google search fainting goats.
Go look after.
Watch the 5-minute video. Come back, fast forward until you're caught up with us again, and tell me that is not one of the funniest things you've ever seen.
It's priceless.
Fainting goats are so funny. It's probably a little cruel to, startle them, but it is really funny.
Yep, we already started working on some questions.
What was that? Voices in the back of my head. Oh, that was
weird.
weird. Was she trying to hit the three and then bring the cue ball into the rail and then into the four?
That's
maybe?
what it looked like.
That's what I think.
I'm surprised she didn't just shoot the combo, but we're not at the table, so we can't see it exactly the way they're seeing it.
Right.
Get out of the line. And this is Faith at the table, right?
Yes. This is Faith here and Redland. What's Redland?
This morning she's playing. She's all happy, giggly, just having a good old time, and win or lose, she's just a happy lady. I noticed halfway through that last match, the smile kind of started.
She got all serious,
creeping away a little bit, and the pressure was building, and it was awesome.
Reading Terriers. Huh. That might be interesting. I love
Keeper
fainting
trees is a little creepy.
Well,
Did you spell creepy wrong and it just came out creepy? Creeper? Keeper? Shit. Oh, well, it was funny until I messed it all up.
You were going a funny place, but it failed.
It was an epic fail.
Reading Terriers, huh?
Kind of like Trump shaking somebody's hand.
Oh.
Well, she hit that one a little heavy.
That's right. I see. I always get to like watching the match on this table here, and I
the other
forget
ones.
what's going on that other table.
Yeah, it's a true story.
You know what I should do is like highlight this box so that I remember to look at it every once in a while. Just give it some nice bright color.
Good, could you just, like draw a straight line? Holy crap!
Well,
That made me fall over.
I'm a little shaky. All right. I haven't had my rum yet or whatever.
Got a couple more days before we get
I'm
home.
a little shaky.
But we're gonna put on a good rum show.
Yeah.
Going to the drive-in to see Pirates of the Caribbean. We're gonna fill the trunk with rum.
Well, who's driving? Or are we just camping out?
We just spend the night.
Just spend the night at the drive-in? That would actually be kind of funny.
Look here, Adam. We don't need to put an arrow over there. We know the box is there. He's like, I'm not Adam. Prove it.
Lord. Okay, I really want to know who Tank is. It's got to be someone we know. Or you've been watching way too many of our streams.
And being quiet. I think I remember Tank. I think Tank was watching some stuff in, was it Michigan?
Maybe Texas.
Maybe Texas. I can't remember. I just appreciate our fan base.
I think those shoes are so bright that they made the color on the screen change just a little bit.
Oh, I should have brought it, Okay, you guys have to watch. You have make sure you go to badboys.tv. Hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, because I will show you the most badass shoes ever.
Nice
I only wear them
shot.
at Nationals.
Oof, it got there.
They're the coolest Nikes ever.
That was good pocket speed right there. It's funny the noises the mic makes when you bump it or move it a little bit.
Hey, just breathing.
I'm like, look, listen.
I know.
You can probably hear. All I'm doing is turn. I'm not even
I
anywhere
can't
near
hear
them.
that.
They can.
I'm deaf.
Anyone who's got
You have
headphones
turned my
on.
headset up way big time.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny's over there breathing.
Yep. It's amazing how sensitive these things are sometimes. Well, we've got Julie back up the table
They
here.
are some
and
epic
they've
shoes.
Still got a mess right here a little bit that they're working on.
Slow down. Well, she's got the window into the corner.
Yep.
I just prefer that easier.
I actually think she
shot in
just
the
pointed
side.
at the side for some reason.
No.
Well, I saw her, the cue of her tip kind of come down a little bit. Maybe she was just reaching to chop it. I don't know. I'm tripping. It was just weird how she kind of gestured. Donate 500 pesos. I'm pretty sure neither of us will be wearing your wife's shoes. Sorry. Not my thing. Nice shot.
I am sure there's a place you can donate them. But
Rita takes
probably
that
not going to fit
one.
me.
That is table 2. Wow, the match on table 1 has really been dragging out.
Well, it's
Let's hop back over there.
who's playing Gina?
It's Julie.
Julie.
Julie and
Yeah,
Gina.
Julie played I think her first. Oh, this is her first match.
1, 2.
Really?
2, 1. Gina Redling.
They're still over there beating up on each other? That's the first game?
Yeah. It's this mess right here has been giving them both a rough time trying to get it all out of there. And
yeah, because it was the 10 ball, the 4 ball, the 10 ball, and the 5 ball sitting over
yeah,
here.
as soon as she's done shooting.
That 3 ball's been there the whole time, too, hasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it was like the 4 ball,
Wow.
10 ball. Oops, that was awful. 5 ball, and then the 8
Very
ball is like right
interesting.
there.
Look at these people up here just giggle.
Yeah. I don't think the 3 balls actually even moved for a while. This is kind of brutal.
And then they're giggling and hacking back and forth with the other team. It's awesome.
I love when teams are having fun.
It's all about the fun.
Bad boy.
BAD. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Put it on there. You do not want to go to Bad Boy anything.
Bad
You want to go
Boys.
to Bad Boys.
.tv.
Just
That's
like
our
that.
other one. Bad Boys.
If you Google
we'll get you
badboys.com, you will get
to our website.
something you cannot unsee.
Yeah.
So make sure you put the S and the BP in there.
BP. Very important.
As in Billiard Productions.
EP. Yeah, Bomb Squad should know how to blow up the clusters.
I'm telling you, huh? It's like false advertisement.
Yeah, that's a mess. So, table 2, Rose and Julie? Yep.
Are our scores right?
Should be. Julie should be breaking, even though that looks like Faith for some reason.
It is Faith. Did you miss the score?
No,
That is Faith at the table.
but she's down
Oh, because
here.
Dana can't play Gina. Because
Oh.
Gina's still playing.
Gotcha.
And Julie can't play Rose because Julie's still playing.
Okay, so they're jumped ahead, which is, so it should be Faith and Tia. So redhead versus Faith, table 2. And the redhead goes to the table. Yep.
Boom. We got something right.
Hey, they tried to confuse me.
They did. They tried to put a sneak bomb in on you.
Yeah, we put the red dot balls on the table
God.
now.
Kevin, pay attention, man. Halfway through the last match, we went out there and swapped. So we put the red dot Cyclop cue ball out there so that you would quit having little seizures.
Man, we can switch it back if you really want, but
Well, the other day, about 5 years ago, no wait, it was yesterday.
it was yesterday.
Stephen Wright is a funny dude. I talk too fast to be Stephen Wright. I can't talk that slow. Oh, my back is killing me. Somebody go to my GoFundMe a damn comfortable chair.
If only we could get nice reclining chairs that we could move around easily.
Or electric recliners, dude.
Yeah, good luck getting it up that ladder. That'll work out well. It was bad enough getting this computer up here. This thing ain't small.
It is a red dot, not the red eye. Cyclop doesn't make those anymore. It is a solid, round, red circle dot. It's like the red circle aramith, only they filled it in. It's a dot. It's a dot.
It's very similar to, the red dot. I think the dot itself might be slightly bigger.
It is slightly bigger.
Yeah. And filled in, so it looks even bigger than.
It has to be a chicken pox.
This is a
Not chicken
rough game.
pox. Chicken pox.
Okay, we're gonna make this a small screen for a bit because
Yeah, they're playing one pocket, and let's see what Faith is doing here.
Well, she's got
Well,
She didn't give up anything really.
no, and I think she was trying to bank that back and knock that 2 in
Probably.
to take ownership of the game.
Okay, here you go. You play the 1 into the 15, down into the 2. Boom. Easy peasy.
She's going to shoot the 113 too.
Probably.
The only thing I don't like about that is then you got a real good chance of leaving that 13 in front of the hole. And the 1 trapped unless you can shoot the 1 up the rail.
Like that. And then if she's as straight as she looks, she should be able to leave the cue ball for the
The other
5,
table,
7 combo or
they're
the
doing
5.
everything not to make balls. Somebody is going to have to shoot for a breakout.
Yep.
I'll tell you what I'd do if I was one of the other players.
Oh, didn't get.
Is I would just shoot the other player's ball in and go, there you go, now play it safe.
Yeah. Now you have to. Now you have to swing at it.
Yeah, because it looks to me like it's just the 3 and 8 up there.
Yep, that's all.
And I don't think she can hit the
Gina's got.
10. Can she hit? Flip over to that table real quick. Okay, she can't get the cue ball on this lower end, so just shoot that 9 ball in the pocket.
Yep.
Just shoot the 9 in the pocket.
Oh, apparently the other player.
Yeah, but
getting her
just
balls out of the way.
shoot the 9 in the pocket. She can't put the cue ball over here. I don't think it goes between the rail and the 8.
No, I don't think so.
So just shoot the 9 in the pocket. Where's she going to go? She's going to have to hit that 10 ball. Or if she doesn't, then you roll the 3 up onto that side pocket. And then you're going to either force her to shoot in the thing, and if she shoots in your 3 ball, then you just nudge the 8 ball into the 10 and keep the cue ball on this side. And then you have the 8 between the 10, and then the next time she gives you ball in hand, bump the 8, roll the 10 ball up the rail. You got a nice gap. She's going to have to make a great shot to hook you, and you win the game.
And for anyone who didn't follow that,
Or you just do
just
that.
do that. Nice
Don't get
shot.
on that bottom rail.
Oof. That was a good shot.
That was a very good shot.
I honestly didn't
But
think she was
she's got a
gonna get
really
there.
tough one right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, earlier she could have taken that 9 ball away and just really, really hooped her. All right, we'll leave it here because that's going to be an impressive 8 ball shot if she makes it. Now, if you really feel froggy, but this is one you got to practice, shoot straight into the 8 with a little bit of low left English. So you just double kiss it and the spin will throw it over into the pocket. It's a tough one to do if you've never practiced it because the 8's not frozen to the rail. It's a slight gap. You'll get a double kiss and push it over.
Oh,
a little softer.
this is the finals, Andrew.
This is the finals. Pressure's on. It's the women's division.
It was a fairly small field, so they got down through it pretty quick. We started this morning. We'll finish this one up tonight.
Yeah. So the story on the Cyclops Eye was the original balls were okay. But you could see a reflection, like the logo had like a reflection behind it.
Oh, well, she's got that pocket blocked at the moment.
Okay, now you just thin the 8 and knock the 10 in. And then it's either that or you bank it back up. But you can thin it, make the 10, and force your opponent to make a nice kick up and back
thin
down.
it on this side.
I'll make that kick, but
that and leave the cue ball right behind it, right there.
The only problem with that is it's so natural to kick the 9 in.
Yeah.
But I like the odds.
I'd probably just go ahead and bank. That'd be my preference here. At this point, Keeper's checking out. All right.
Oh, keeper. You're looking at the wrong thing, man. He's trying to say we're not interesting.
She's going to try to make the 8 follow it, maybe?
Yeah, that's... From that angle, that is very, very tough to do, and she shot it too hard.
A really tough time with that shot myself.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, you have to shoot with a lot of outside English because you got to put a little bit of forward spin on that 8 ball.
And soft enough for that spin to take after it pushes the other ball out of the way. Like keep rolling, like inertia. That's the word, inertia. Maintain its inertia. Or velocity might be an acceptable word in that scenario. Motion and destination. Did she get on the point?
She might be hooked.
I feel like she's hooked right on that point there.
Jock is Free is in the room. He's been gone a while.
Jock is Free is back.
Must have had some plans today. Well, the hot redhead's on the little screen up in the corner.
Someone's child is hopping around right here.
Yeah.
Very excited.
All unattended children will be captured, given a Red Bull, and a set of keys that go to nobody's car, and told to run through the parking lot and draw pictures.
We sent the players to table 81. Yeah, she's got to be corner hooked. No other reason to look at it that long. Everybody here hate using bridges?
Well,
I'm on the fence.
Do not go
bridges.
1 rail. You got to go 3 so you can make the ball. 1 rail ain't going to make it unless you hit it so perfect.
Awful lines, awful lines.
Yeah, if you've ever played snooker or golf on a snooker table, or you're 5'6" on a 9-foot table, you learn to use the bridge. Look at this. She hit this good. Good. Oh, yeah, she had to hit that so perfect.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about bridges. I like the normal house bridge style. They're all right, but I like our bad boys bridges. The ones we got that extend, super lightweight.
Yeah.
Except for, you know what? I don't have one in my case. How did that happen?
I know.
It's our bridges. I don't have one.
I know. We got to find the box that they're in. I think we got.
Well,
I think we got some sitting somewhere.
She moved enough I can see it.
Kenny put a little halo on the pocket. Try to give a little help.
A little hope and prayer. Help it out.
Oh,
Help it
nope,
out.
hit it a little too heavy. She tried to steer it after. That was a tough shot.
Yeah, it's tougher than
that
it looks.
close and trying to run up the rail, and you're off the rail just a little.
I think it might have been
All right,
worse
go to the.
if she would have been frozen to the rail. It's about the only way it gets much worse than that. Ooh, I don't know. I'm just saying things.
And Julie wins on that table.
All right.
So that gives Bomb Squad. We're looking at 2-2.
So now, Julie and Rose, right? Should be able to
Should
play.
be, yep. Julie and Rose.
On table 1. They done messed me up when they
yeah,
hopped
they
the person.
did.
And 2-2, yep. I guess I should fix that.
Hey.
Update. And Faith's gonna play this 14. Or 9 and 15. Oh, is she banking that?
No, she just hit it bad.
Okay. Yeah, those were a problem when they were right here. Now, if she gets back to the table, I think she's got a better shot at getting out.
It's true, Goldie. Goldie's right. How do you practice pattern play? I will tell you this. This is something an old timer taught me. Break the balls. Take a picture from above the table, and just study the pattern that would work with the least amount of anything you have to do with the cue ball. Draw it all out. Draw it again. Draw it like 3 or 4 times. Do 3 or 4 different ways. Then try all those ways on the table. Well, find out which one works best.
That's a good way to do it. In general, if I'm feeling lazy, I like to, and I do it to warm up. I'll take 3 balls, throw them out on the table, shoot them in order. 3 balls, and I'll do that 2 or 3 times, and I'll throw 4 balls out. Then I keep working my way up. As long as I don't miss, then I keep adding another ball.
Well, and if you can do that until you get all the balls on the table, it's pretty good practice.
And it definitely helps getting a feel for, what I can use to get what way.
Here's something somebody was asking me earlier today. They said, when you're a lot better than the people around, how do you keep improving your game? I said, well, what I used to do is play 8-ball with my friends, and I wouldn't tell them. But I would, if I ended up stripes or solid, I'd run mine in order.
Yep.
It's tougher than you think.
Why are we reverse engineering? I missed that.
Run out.
Oh. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I like the starting out throwing the 3 balls out drill. That normally gets me shooting pretty decent. Well.
Oh, little chill. What happened to the music? Did it die out there?
No, I can still hear it. You're just deaf
Pink
in
Floyd.
one ear.
Some songs just play quieter.
Oh, look at that shot on the other table. Oh, I thought I was going inside. I don't know if she had called it there. She probably was trying to bank it up to the corner. Hard to tell when it's small and I wasn't looking. And the wagon wheel. If you don't know the wagon wheel,
Hey, that one they got to pay their dues for.
pay your dues and go learn it. It is good. It is helpful. It is a thing that I should do that I don't do.
We have the equipment. I should make a video. You guys could buy my DV. Not what to do.
Yeah. Here's the things not to do.
If you don't do any of these things, you will be a better player.
The Bad Boys DVD. I like this idea, but
I'm going to do a Bad Boys cookbook. I make a wicked creme brulee. The Bad Boys burger is just better than any burger on the planet, isn't it?
that's pretty good. We could probably
Man chili?
man chili, yeah. We could probably
nobody makes that.
improve.
Nobody makes the man chili like I make the man chili.
And Tia takes that
And the
one.
hot redhead wins the game
Win.
and gives her team
That
the
opens
lead.
table 2, so Gina and Dana should be both available to play on. Yep. Okay. We're back in order.
What do you mean no cookbook? What? And you can't even spell cookbook. What the heck?
Hop over here.
We're going to have to get a spelling book, too.
What? You don't want to eat like us?
what was the books we were going to do in Michigan?
I don't know.
I can't remember. It was funny, though.
We had a good idea, and I done forgot what it was. Yeah, no kidding.
That's a true story.
Yep. When I die and go to hell, that wagon will be waiting for me. Yes, it will.
I'm telling you, man, that wagon wheel will change your game.
There's a reason that I know I should practice it, and I don't.
What do you mean I can't cook? Bring it on.
I'm actually a pretty bad cook.
I can cook.
There's a couple things I can do that are really good.
I make the best prime rib on the planet. If you're a man and you cannot barbecue, you're not a man.
What food goes good around a pool table? Yeah, none of the food we're talking about. This is
What
that home
food goes
food.
well around a pool table? Peanut butter M&Ms.
Yeah, those are a safe bet.
What food goes well around a pool table?
Rose and Julie. Okay.
Kenny doesn't even know who Bill Lambier is.
I'm drawing a blank on that.
Basketball player.
Oh,
No, not nachos.
I stopped watching.
You don't want any
basketball a long time
really,
ago.
tell you the truth, man. If you own the pool tables, you don't want finger food
Yeah,
around.
finger
them.
food's not great for.
People get that all over their hands and they put it on the cloth. Shrimp cocktail?
Maybe. I do like shrimp.
Still finger food, though.
Yeah, it's tough because like a lot of pool halls, they serve like what did we have earlier? The potato wedges, the loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, loaded potato wedges.
I could
things,
sit and eat shrimp cocktail all day long.
Pizza, burgers. These are all things you get on your hands and you get down on that table. Some people are grubby and don't wash their hands.
Wow. We've all been in a men's restroom. What is it? 70% don't wash their hands. Probably higher than that. It's disgusting. And just so you guys know, if you guys are ever around me and you have to go into the bathroom, you might want to wash your hands, because here's what I do every single time I come out of a men's restroom and I come out behind somebody that didn't wash their hands. I'm pointing at them, telling everybody they didn't wash their hands, because that's just disgusting.
Caviar. Oh, they've lost their minds. Okay.
Caviar.
It's too late in the day.
Caviar is not food.
Everyone's meds have worn off. There is a mess down here. And I don't know how I feel about it. Oops, excuse me. Okay, that's a good spot to leave it, maybe. Yeah, 2 balls makeable, though. Never mind. I thought she was going to be tucked up in this little protective area of stripes. Should be Simonis HR 860 or 860 HR is what we got.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been using the same stuff for a while, so I don't do the recovery of tables. That is a skill I do not have.
Be careful there, Mr. Kevinkins. Getting in the rude and obnoxious area. Okay, so this is Julie.
Julie, yep, I think, yep.
And here we go.
Yeah, this
Five ball is
this is
buried.
trouble.
Trouble.
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah,
course.
you're tripping.
This is dangerous.
You're tripping. I wouldn't actually go there. It would go,
Actually, yeah, it's probably farther this way.
yeah. She looks like she's going to kick one rail from the side.
Yeah, there's not a good place to go with that. And she's a left Rose with all. Or no, wait, this is Rose. My bad. This is Rose, but she'll leave Julie with all sorts of options when she gets to the table. Yeah, most pool halls only serve finger food, and it's because it's easy to cook. But yeah, it's hard on the tables. Like I don't know, if I had my own pool hall, someday, in a bajillion years from now, I'd like to have like a really, really nice menu. Just don't know what. Bad Boys Burger, but again, finger food. Jello shots. I had a guy, Junior, my table. Butcher, that is. Yeah. I was confused by Junior. I was just going to leave that alone for a minute. Steak. Lobster. Not crab. Crab's too messy. And here's our referee watching for that good hit. You're getting quiet over there.
Oh, sushi? No.
Yeah, you just hate sushi.
Ugh.
Oh, what is
I'll
it?
do shrimp. Oh no, we're not having a sushi discussion.
No, it's not the sushi. They serve it at the Hawaiian place, and some sushi places have it some. I'd have to chicken katsu. Chicken katsu. That's really good.
I'm not having cat soup either.
No, katsu. It's the fried chicken. You've had it. You like it. Don't even.
God bless Delina. She's our little Canadian friend, and she came and helped us out at some tournaments last year, and in between tournaments, we basically visited the whole West Coast, and she had never seen any of that stuff, so we drove up into Oregon, went to Crater Lake, which is phenomenally cool. If you ever get a chance, go check it out. It is amazing. They actually swam in Crater Lake.
Yep. By the way, that water's really cold.
Duh.
Like, no. It was a beautiful warm day. That water was. I hit the water and I thought I might have just passed out. It was cold.
Then we did Crater Lake. Then we drove straight over to the coast, and we did Highway 101. Did the Redwood Forest, which is friggin' awesome. I love the Redwood Forest. We camped in the Redwood Forest. We actually found a camp spot that we set our tent up inside trees.
I think she might actually be cutting that 50. Nope. Okay. I was worried I was aiming that wrong.
So that was pretty cool. And then we worked our way down the coast, and she really, really wanted to go to San Francisco. Well, I don't blame you. If you've never been there, you know, that's an iconic city. You got to check it out. So we went to San Francisco, but my dumb son here, Ken,
What?
told her, oh, yeah, we're going to go to San Francisco. And Delaney goes, oh, we should stop in San Francisco. I want to have sushi.
Yeah.
And he says, yes. So we go across the Golden Gate Bridge, which is a pain in the butt and expensive. And I don't know, whatever turn Kenny made, because this sushi place is right across the bridge. Right dead smack in the middle of
It
town.
was just off of 101 right there.
I know, but yeah, it's just off the highway. Yeah.
Hey,
So the road to
I
get there.
didn't.
What is the name of that street?
I don't know.
I can't think of it right now. But the road to get there takes you down the windiest road
Oh
in the
yeah,
world.
the famous one.
Yeah. So we go down the windy road.
Yeah.
Now we're in San Francisco, the heart of San Francisco. It's bad enough to find one parking spot, but we're in 2 cars,
Yeah.
and we're trying to find a parking spot within a mile of this sushi restaurant that says it closes in an hour.
No, it didn't close in an hour.
Yeah, it was close to closing by the
No,
time
it
we got
wasn't.
there.
And by the way, it was not my
And
idea.
I hate sushi.
I just said yes. Wasn't
Well,
my idea.
I can't believe I agreed to go with you guys.
You
'cause
can't
I
say
hate
no to
sushi.
her either. That's
Okay.
why we went. Because you said yes too. Don't even. You can't blame me. You see how this is, everyone? Just make a
Yes,
mental note
Mission
right
Street.
now. Yep, that's
Yep.
the one. The worst part
Thanks
though
a
was
lot, Steven.
getting back out of San Francisco.
Oh, good Lord.
I don't know what.
And I don't know about winning gambler, but I ain't eating no naked chicken taco. Look, it's a straker. Okay, are we hip on the score, you guys?
Yeah, we're okay on the score. Oops, I didn't mean to
Is she
draw it
shooting
straight down. She's highball.
I think she's in good shape here. Just
Yep.
don't run into these 2 down here and don't shoot too hard. Just thin it in, come down right between, right there where you got that.
Yep, right
right
there. Yeah, my first line I drew it really short on accident.
Yep.
My hand
just, whoa,
slipped.
whoa.
Whoa.
She's going to hit almost where Kenny drew the line.
Almost.
If she had hit that a little softer, she worked out good there. If she hit that a little softer, the spin would have taken and she would have hit right on Kenny's line. And that's our story, and that's how we're telling it.
Wow, yeah, she definitely hit that pretty solid. Dana's over here at the table. I don't know what she's doing. We're just gonna put an arrow pointing right. That's Dana right there.
Dana shoots pretty good.
Yeah, she does.
Some good jump shots last couple of days.
I believe her
There was
Fargo
a
will
nice
go up
shot. She
after this
bumped
event.
the ball. Made the ball, bumped the other one out to keep it good.
Really? People are texting me?
Who keeps what? Keep running into the same online matches.
Apparently, at the tournament desk, they have the sound on now.
We're getting in trouble now.
Yeah.
That's not right.
You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble?
You're in trouble.
I hate sushi.
It was worth it, though. It was.
It
Great.
was. It was a great experience. But I'm just saying, whose idea is to go, hey, 2 cars, San Francisco?
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a bit silly. It's like I'd love to see New York City someday. Like I've been to almost
Not
every
driving
country,
there. I've
but
been there.
I'm not driving into New York City. Someone can fly me in. I'll go hang out with someone. You can take
I'll
me around.
parachute in before I drive
Yeah,
in.
I won't do it. I've driven into Buffalo, New York. That's no more than that. That's actually the problem I have with the East Coast. Like I love that they're I don't know what they're joking around over there, but the East Coast in general, there's a lot of stuff to see, and we're close to see. We could drive in 8 hours and see almost everywhere from Indiana, but there's a lot of it that I just don't want to drive into. It's not worth it.
Huntsville, Alabama. Ow.
Yeah, see, lives in the area, despises going into the city. Yeah,
It's
traffic.
beautiful, beautiful.
Nice shot.
Good shot, nice shot.
That is.
Julie takes that one
Julie.
down.
Let me write that down.
Her whole
here.
team is like, yay!
Jump over to table 2.
Toronto sucks for driving. Yes,
Which is
we've done a
Rita.
few tournaments in Toronto. Luckily, the one we do in November, I always send another driver to do that. But luckily, it's like you cross the border, the bridge there by Niagara, and just roll right on over there. It's like just right up the street, so it doesn't have to really do a whole lot.
The hot chicks or hot shots answer right back, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We haven't been on this scoreboard in a while. It's a couple games behind.
Oh, here comes Talina.
We're in trouble, aren't we?
Yeah, here. Come on, come talk. You're going
What?
to be over there
I
getting
know
us
exactly what she wants.
I know. She's over giving us crap
Ah.
now.
You better bring it back. Oh, you're not. You're just gonna stay right there. Okay. Yeah, the traffic is Okay, so
Yeah, because we've had
that's Jen
we've had
and
Rose on
Rita.
once or twice.
I guess I should write in the next round before we get there and I get lost.
Delina come over here to discipline us.
You like Katsu, don't even.
Oh, I had a good time. I just wasn't real thrilled about trying to find 2 parking spots in San Francisco.
Yep.
And it was like rush hour, wasn't it? Yeah, see, Delina knows. It was like
Hey,
rush hour.
If you go in, you have to go down the windy road.
Took
It's a
forever
landmark.
to get out of there.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're only getting that once. She's like, you gotta have the experience. Yeah, one time, that's it. Okay, so who we got here? This is Jen
and Rita.
And Rita? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out, Jen can shoot.
Yeah, I think in theory you could do a lot of the northern West Coast because they have like the Amtrak trains and stuff. So you could probably see a lot of it.
I like the East Coast,
yeah.
everything south of Northern Virginia.
Yeah, drive to Jersey and take a ferry? Maybe.
Nah.
Maybe not.
Not going.
I'm pretty sure. Well, it's like Pennsylvania. I don't know how many of you have ever driven out in that area, but the first time I drove out there, I get on the on-ramp and I'm like, oh, okay, there's a lot of traffic. And I floor it, right, to get on the highway, interstate. And I'm thinking I got to be about 65 miles an hour to merge with traffic.
Yeah.
I get to the end, there's stop sign.
Awesome.
I'm like, what?
I know.
What is this?
Yeah.
Who puts a stop
and
sign
everybody
at
else
the
is
end of
doing
the
60,
on-ramp?
and it's like you got 50 feet to catch up and
Yeah.
fit into that gap that's 4 feet wide.
It's crazy. What are they talking about? Apparently, we're
Some
all...
challenge match. Chuck is free is going to play Boosty Race to 3 tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
You want me to call Boosty and tell him to take it easy on you?
Better race to 1.
Yeah, well, race to 1. You get the break, and you're only playing 3 ball.
What's the bet? If he wins, you have to eat some of the food he brings?
Boosty's a great guy.
He is a great guy.
Yeah. He
Weird
kept
food.
telling us he
Weird
won.
food.
It was the year that he won the all-around at Derby, the last time he did it. And he said, at the bar table, I'll buy you guys dinner.
A little wide.
I'd have rather taken a tip or something. Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, some of it was good. Some of it, ooh. I have boundaries.
Yeah, I'm pretty adventurous with food. Like, I'll try a lot of things at least once, but...
Yeah, there was a couple of those things. I was like,
A couple of those
is
things
this,
I'll
dude,
pass.
really? This is food? You guys eat this?
Yeah, I'll pass. And don't tell me how things are made. I don't even want to know. If it's good, then it's good. If it's not, it's not.
Yeah.
Don't give me the gory details of, how you make a Twinkie. Oh yeah, they're getting crazy. Okay, so kind of think she's. I don't know. I want to be in this area somehow.
So chalk is free when you get up to Boosty. Just tell him that Rick and Bonnie
There
from
it
Derby City said be
is.
nice to you. No,
I have
no
tried
haggis. I
and
can't
I'll
even
never do it
stand the
again.
smell of that stuff. I don't even know what's wrong with you guys.
Never again. Actually, it was
Oh,
we were doing it was like 7th grade, 8th grade. We were doing the United Nations sort of thing, and someone did. We made food. I actually did my project on Yemen, and there's actually some really good Middle Eastern food from Yemen. Way better than the haggis that somebody made.
yeah. Well, we appreciate it. We had some great matches from Derby City. Unfortunately, we had a wire problem there and got a lot of echo that we didn't know we were getting because,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
weren't live.
AccuStats does pay-per-view, so they only allow us to record and then we put it up later. But hope you guys enjoyed the matches. We got a lot of good ones. So Rita shooting the stripes.
I think she's okay now, long as she just
Well,
pockets balls.
I think.
It was a good getting into that little window because she came up and down into here. That was a pretty good little shot to get in past the
I'm not
8
sure
and
what
2.
she's going to do here.
Yeah, I thought she was going to draw it back or something.
Yeah,
Like
she's going to have to shoot the
you know,
combo.
work them one at a time, right? Work your way out and then like this way and up.
She's either going to shoot the combo or
work
shoot
back.
the 11 and try to be safe, but
Yeah. Yeah, if she could have pulled it back, I think that would have been good.
yeah, Filipinos have strength.
It's not stomachs, they're cast iron or something. And Dana's over here
Boost is always like,
looking confused,
yeah,
struggling,
gotta go to the room, have some rice.
making some decisions on that other table.
I swear to God, they live off of rice.
Well,
Like,
rice is the
I don't know
only
why you
safe
guys
one.
aren't rich, man. You go to a pool tournament, 12 of you share a room, and all you eat is rice. Yeah.
Wow.
It's-
Nice shot.
that was a nice combo. I don't know if that 15 goes on the side, hopefully.
Is that oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it does. 15. Question is, like, this 13 right here, where do you want to be for it? You know, on this side or on this side? I'm thinking, well, depending on if it's past that point more than it looks or not. You could do, I don't know, 15, up, play. I don't know, you could try
Ah, damn it. You know what happened?
11.
Restaurant's closed. It's 10:17. This
Something.
place, I'm telling you, for food, God. On a holiday weekend, they close the restaurants at 10 o'clock. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Huh? Yeah.
Apparently, I got lost in that conversation in the chat room.
Adam's lost his mind.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Well,
Okay, how about this?
she's gonna shoot the 14 in the lower corner, which goes.
How about this?
But she's on the rail, so
into
she's not
this.
gonna jack up.
Shove that down. Come down, play the 15.
And I think
out and around for.
I'm gonna tell you, I think she's wired to scratching the side. It's hard to tell from this angle.
Is she looking at the 14 there? That is
Yeah,
the 15 right here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it goes. She's looking at that 14, and I think she's gonna scratch in the side. Unless she's at a steeper angle than it appears.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those times you wish you would pause and walk over and go, okay, let me look at the whole table.
Yep, right in the side. Yeah, I don't know how Mr. Kevinkins is going to handle the pizza. A lot of people in the chat room. You might have to mail that pizza all over the place.
I got lost. Clearly, I'm not paying enough attention to what's going on.
Well,
anymore.
I was talking about the restaurant being closed and us not getting dinner.
Looks like Dana's
That's all I
got
can
that.
assume.
I think that's a solid right here.
No.
Yeah, and then she's got
Oh, she got
one more
two.
ball right here under her head, and then
Well,
the 8.
you'll
She's
see.
got to clear the table to get to the 8. I think
Okay.
everything's hers. Calzone. Yeah, I love calzones. Sucks to have to bridge so far and over and across the whole table.
Overcut.
Yeah.
Overcut it. And you were wrong, Kenny. And look
What?
at the shot Dana just made.
Oh, I thought that was.
That was a
a
nice
4 ball
shot
right
she
there.
made.
All right.
Give Dana her win.
I'm working on it. Let me write it down on the paper first.
Okay.
All right, we're going to write it down.
I don't know, Ricardo
I
is
don't know
delivering
what's going on.
pizza there
So that's...
in the chat room. It doesn't look like very good pizza. It looks like some cheap Papa John's.
You know, you guys are failing me. Like...
What are you talking about?
No.
Dana won.
I know. But look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 3.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm like sitting here just having
What
all
score are you
conversations.
looking at?
Nobody's telling me that I'm
That
missing
looks right.
games.
5-3.
It is now. It was 2-3 on the board.
They're over there eating pizza.
I know. So, I'm on table 1, table 2. This is Rita and Jen, right? Yeah, table 1 here. This one's done. So, table 2 will be Gina and Faith. And Gina's racking right now. Right there. Sucks that 14's right there. Because you could play the 11, go, and then have your 13. But the 14's still on the way.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to leave that 13 to the last ball.
Well, if it's farther, the point's right here. Oops, straight line, please. Yeah, so I don't really like having to be on this side of the table, but you could if you got really straight, you'd be okay. Probably anywhere in this window here, I think you'd be okay, but with the angle she's got, she's going to come out quite a ways. Or, and now, my or doesn't work, never mind.
Goldie's in the chat room ordering up him some pepperoni and bacon pizza. Yeah, I'd have liked just bumping the 13.
Okay.
Then, for a save, just to bump it into the in front of the side pocket and leave your opponent hooked big time.
I apologize for spraying brain cells all over the screen there.
Well, there's some of them out there. Just pick them up. They're going to need some spares.
All right. Catch it. Leave the cue ball. Blip. Right there. Block it. Because that's a rough shot trying to... Unless it's farther up than it looks. But I don't think she can cut it up into the corner without scratching.
No.
Or...
There's a shot.
You know what? She could cut it up there.
But you got to go
drive
off this
it into that point. Into the point. And out.
Nope.
Or something crazy. I don't know.
No, the shot you can make, you guys should practice this.
It's just to cut it in a cross.
You shoot and hit the point with a lot of spin.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll go right just like that.
I thought you might
cut it up.
Might say
but I think she's going cross corner and really trying to just play it safe.
Cross side. If you go across the face of it just right with
a lot of side spin.
Problem is,
gotta go.
You get kind of close to getting right in here. You could like catch that point and not get shape on the 8, or weird things could happen. I don't like the idea of thinning it that.
Oh,
that
Kenny,
much
you
that
got a
way.
bus shoe.
Well, thank you. Ooh.
Well, that solved that problem. Jen's going to get a freebie here.
We're going to watch this for a minute because not too much traffic over here. We can see it just fine on the little screen.
And that's going to make it 4-4, right? Nope. You don't have the scoreboard right here either. It's 5-3 hot shots, so it'd be 5-4.
So Jen
got it.
That. Well, they keep answering back and forth quite a bit. So table 1 will be Tia and Jen in a minute here. Let's catch this scoreboard up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Yep.
All right. Now, I can't see nothing because Kenny's got all the scoreboards in the way. This is Gina.
Yep. Yep. And the redhead's racking.
The redhead's racking. Which one's the red?
All right, have
That's
fun,
Tia.
winning gambler. Be safe at work. Don't work too hard. Make sure you come
Hit
back.
the pause, man. You
Yeah,
can come
I was
back
going to say hit pause, come back. We won't be live anymore, but...
Oh, we're always live.
Well, yeah, we will be. We're live. Will be. We're.
Really? Chalk is free is leaving us too?
I don't think so. I think they're saying night to.
Oh, okay.
I think the chat is socializing with each other.
They're getting a little friendly in there, are they?
Well, Adam was 3 people earlier.
I know.
If you don't get more social than that, that's funny.
That is too funny.
Just make a few spare fake accounts so you can talk to yourself and not seem too crazy. That would be funny. You watch next stream, it'll be Adam, and it'll be Adam 2 and Adam 3.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
just not
down to
rename
one
them.
person now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Faith tried to. I'm not sure what she was trying to do there, but she hit the 8 first.
Hey, 21 likes out of 82 viewers.
Yes, everybody, please hit the like buttons.
That's
That makes our
not
sponsors
too
happy,
bad.
and that allows us to keep bringing these streams to you for free. Doesn't cost you anything to hit the like button.
And you probably like what we're doing anyway, so.
Or you don't, but hit it any damn way.
Right.
Really nasty food. That's what you treat us like. Really nasty food. You take a bite, go, oh my God, this tastes like crap. Turn to your friend and go, here, try it.
Like some of Boostage food.
Treat bad boys just like that. Even if you don't like us, share us with your friends.
Eye itches.
Feeling a hunger coming on
And
now that I know the restaurant's completely closed.
yeah, now that you know you have no food options, you're hungry.
Ain't that some shit?
Shunk. Play 4 there. 5 there. Come down. Play the 8 there, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, cramping up. Yep. We need to start up a GoFundMe. Lazy boys.
Yeah, only lets you like once per video. So, feel free to watch some other videos on this channel and our channel. Oh, she's going to take the 4 from now. You're not going to take the 4 first. You're going to take the 6 first.
Well, I don't think she's comfortable with the 6. She's pretty close. I think she's worried
Yeah, I
about
don't
maybe
like
double
being
hitting
right
it.
on top of it. But oh, did you see how straight that line is? Look at that.
Yeah, but it wasn't going to the
I
ball.
know, but it was still a beautifully straight line. It's like you had a point for that.
I don't
Child
even-
trying to do a flip over here in the background.
I don't even know if there's a McDonald's near here.
Or
I don't
might-
do McDonald's. I
Come
really
on,
don't.
do that. Do that shot right there, and then leave the cue ball like. I think she's got a little bit of angle, so she can kind of just come up and scoot to the side like a little bit, somewhere around there. Play a 4. Ah, that line was not too bad. Cue ball coming in.
How's the Chinese
out
in
a little bit.
Wisconsin? That's the question asked right now in the chat room. I'm thinking the
Play the
Chinese in
5.
Wisconsin are just like the Chinese anywhere else. They're very nice people, usually a little short.
Somewhere in there.
Grave
Play that
Tidings
there.
says there's only one.
There's only one.
No, there's.
I think we're talking about Adams. Or there's only one Adam now.
Oh, he's asking. Yeah.
Kevin Kins is Adam.
Yeah. No, I think the Chinese people in Wisconsin are just like the Chinese people in any other state.
Right.
Nice. Hang
There
it.
we go.
Yeah, she tried to hold it for the 5. That's a
Yeah.
tough order from there.
That's why I like the 6 first, because then you could have got a little shallower angle. And it
Well, I'll
been
tell
easier to
you,
hold.
really, all she has to do is shoot this 6 in the side.
You're thinking come all the way down and up?
Well, that's about the only way she's going to get there.
Yeah.
And really, it looks like, looking at the angle, she don't have to do anything. One tip
Yeah.
up on the cue ball. Because of the angle, it's going to come down.
Yeah.
Maybe even 2 tips up.
The thing that sucks about this is odds are pretty good she's going to come farther down on this side. Or she's going to be below the 6 unless she really, really softly hits that.
Goldie's trying to get us all hungry and stuff.
Why?
Because we're talking about the restaurant being closed. Now he's like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
know.
I'm hungry.
It's okay. I don't
He's
like
trying to
egg
make
rolls.
us hungry.
I don't like egg rolls.
Trying
so
to
it's all
torture us.
good.
Wasn't that last night? The torture.
Oh, yeah. No, I was
I
actually
was-
starving
I was
yesterday.
starving.
Shrimp fried ice? What? That's what they said in the chat. I'm just saying shrimp fried rice.
Uh-huh.
I like chow mein. Yeah. Teriyaki chicken.
Garlic shrimp.
Garlic shrimp.
I like shrimp.
Okay, we gotta stop.
I like shrimp.
I wasn't hungry, I
like
swear.
shrimp gumbo.
General Tso
Cocktail
chicken.
shrimp. Fried shrimp.
Oh,
Bowl
this
shrimp.
could go for a while, folks. You got them started. I'm gonna step out now.
Where is Forrest? Wasn't Forrest in the room last night? Come on back, Forrest. I run like the wind blows. I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
That's another one I haven't watched in a while. Still, we didn't watch The Sandlot when we were at home. Like, I pulled it out.
We were home for like what?
I don't know.
3 days?
But I pulled it like partway out of the collection of movies so that it was easy to find.
I gotta
again.
watch that.
I was like, I'm gonna watch The Sandlot. Nope.
Son of Dad, damn it.
Yeah. I want to see if that quote's actually in it.
Oh.
Look at that hook,
Well,
though.
there you go. Safety allowed.
Yeah. Safety allowed.
Well, that'd be fun to have, like... Okay, so... I don't know. It was back when we first started doing the Texas tournament. I think it was before we brought you back down from Alaska.
Or maybe.
And some of the ladies wanted to play 10-ball, and so we did a 10-ball ring game right in front of the desk, tournament desk. And it was just a really dead night. So I had the microphone.
That wasn't bad for not being able to see.
Yeah, no, not bad. I had the microphone, so I just started commentary right over the microphone in the whole room. There's like 6 women playing 10-ball ring game. They had so much fun when it was over. They're like, hey, we want to do it again, but we want you to keep commentating. I'm like, seriously? They're like, yeah, that's so much fun. You know, we got the music jamming, and I'm commentating. It was pretty funny. I don't know what made me think of that.
I don't know. You know what I want to do, though, is I want to find, like, a group of players, like 2 or 3 or 4 players who we
What
know.
the hell? Goldie, I thought you were, like, in Ottawa or something. He's like, I'm wondering if the chip truck is still open, the one down the road.
I don't know.
That's like torture to everybody else in the chat room. They're like, down the road? We next door to each other? What the hell?
But I'd love to be able to find, like, a couple players that we know fairly well that we can really heckle and just do, like, a stream where we just dog them, mercilessly the whole match, right?
Do that.
I think that would be fun.
Do that, and then I think get one of them in the booth after they play a match.
Yep.
And heckle them while you got them on the microphone in the booth, too.
Yep. I think that would be awesome. You got to find the right people though, with a sense of humor who can, really take it and not be offended. But that would be a hoot. I keep saying I want to do it, but...
Uh-oh, G-Man's coming this way.
Uh-oh, does he want to commentate? Or does he
poop-
got a ref question?
He's puking on his phone. There's drama in the mama.
Oh, no. Referee drama? Yeah. I don't think Earl is someone who would appreciate the heckling very much.
Oh, I've done that to Earl.
Yeah, but it wouldn't last long. You couldn't
done that to Earl.
really dig into him for very long. What's up, G-Man?
Hey, boys.
You bored?
A little bit.
You want in?
I got him. He's got my spot. I can go have a smoke.
All right, when you come back, you better come back this time. Yeah, then I'll go. And Faith takes the 14 in the corner. Should definitely be looking at these 2 balls right here. Which is probably what she was doing off camera over on the side there, was getting down and looking at those.
You're probably going to want to lower my microphone volume a little bit.
What, are you loud? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Which one am I?
used to projecting a little bit more than I think Frick does, so.
Is this one? So, because we got these all plugged in backwards, so you're 2. All right, you're down a little bit.
Hey, everybody out there, how you doing? This is G-Man joining in the booth here.
And so this is Faith right here shooting, and over on the other table we got Tia, I assume. Tyah. How would you say that?
Taya?
Taya? That's what I said to begin with. It's one or the other. I'm sure, a couple days from now she'll send a message. Hey, you said my name wrong. She took that one away. Which opens up table 1 for Rita and Julie. So they'll be racking over here where my arrow is. Let's get this board up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 2, 4. Yep. I've got it all right still. Beauty. And that makes it 6 to 5. And whoever racks first will go to that table.
Well, from what I've seen today, these two teams are pretty evenly matched. They both have some fairly strong players.
Yeah, they do. I said 6 to 5. That was a win. Faith got that one. Yep, cool. Double checking my work.
Mr. Kevin is talking about food trucks.
Oh yeah, they're just trying to make us hungry now. As soon as we mentioned that the actual food here is probably shut down, they've just been here. Let's talk about pizza and food trucks. And
The weirdest one I just saw outside a concert, it was an ambulance, okay, like a former ambulance that was turned into like a ribs truck or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah?
And like, ooh, I don't know. Somehow that seems a little too creepy.
it seems
to
a
me.
little weird to you. Ribs out of the ambulance.
A little too creepy for
That'd
me.
be a great Halloween thing, though. Like, set it up in like some party town. You'd sell so many ribs.
I'm sure there are some people that was attractive to. Myself, I don't know.
Weirded
just
you out a
sometimes.
little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's funny. I'd do it. Not the biggest ribs fan. Like, I can do some ribs from time to time, but for that, yeah, I'd probably go out of my way and eat. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Goldie, who has the best ribs? Who has the best ribs out there?
Look at this. Cluster here, cluster here. I'm thinking I'm liking low ball, maybe. Maybe. Except for
Oh, a hearse? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do that.
something like that, maybe.
And I don't creep out easy, so that's... Oh, pool, yes. Okay, well, let's see here. Yes, the 2-ball.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
probably
all
leaving
good.
for the 4-ball, I'm guessing.
Yeah, actually, I was
She's going forward with this, though. She's rolling forward.
well,
so.
maybe she's going to try to play the 6 next. Well, didn't leave her opponent a whole lot of great options, did she?
No, that's...
That's
All those balls congregated around the rack area, yeah, that's not a very easy situation.
okay. So you do. Hold on, I'm working the puzzle. You shoot off of this, come down, come up in here because you got a pretty big. Well, I mean, if you catch the bottom edge of that 6 is probably going. As long as you got like a little window right there that you get in. I think they look close together. If I got down on the table, they're probably a mile apart, and it would be the stupidest thing ever. But I mean, what else do you got? You could play this and with some spin and kind of make it spin that ball off that rail a little bit down here. But
It's hard to tell if that ball's frozen.
I think they are.
If they're
close.
frozen, that might be able to be accomplished. Obviously, if they're not frozen, that makes that a whole lot different. On a frozen ball, she could use a legal stroke, forward stroke even, and as long as she doesn't push through, that would be a legal shot. But let's see what she's going to end up doing here.
Yeah, well, and look at the other tables. Got a bunch of mess too. I'm just gonna ignore that mess for a bit. You guys on the big screen TV, you can start working that puzzle, one puzzle at a time for me.
Isn't that what they always say? Just connect the dots.
Yep.
If you could connect the dots on this one, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, this is tough. I kind of like the idea of my ridiculous. See, I said it just to be silly to begin with, but now I'm kind of liking that idea a little bit. Or even actually, she could probably just actually go into the rail from there and do the same thing. make it a little less ridiculous. I mean, it is open, so. And the choice is to play the 9 and the
secret
7.
option B. She does a 2-rail kick that misses everything except for the fact it's an open table. So she did hit a ball and get a rail, so it's not a foul. So the incoming player still has an option to...
An option to deal with the mess, yeah.
They're trying to figure out exactly what happened there. Neither player had a ball established, so...
No, yeah, it was open. I think maybe
they're going to call the referee down for determination here, but... So the player that's standing at the table now, she broke, but she broke dry. And the incoming, oh no, I'm sorry, she did make a ball, but she shot her first shot, she missed. And so the incoming player, the table was still open. So the incoming player really can hit either set of balls as long as she makes contact with the ball and then something hits a rail.
Yep. Yeah, even if she calls, like, for example, a solid in that scenario, as long as she makes contact with anything, she's good. That is weird. I haven't seen that happen in a while.
It happens, trust me. It's,
oh, yeah.
As a referee, you get called to a lot of odd things that happen.
Yeah, that was interesting. So, I have to assume the 1 goes by or the 1 into the 7? It's hard to tell from this angle.
Yeah. I think she's shooting right at the 7.
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe not. It's tough to tell from. That's one of the things I wish I could do is pause and go down and actually walk around the table every once in a while. Okay, now it makes more sense.
Well, we are at probably the table itself from our real world perspective is probably at about a 30-degree angle to our right. So it's not.
Yeah, standing up and looking doesn't help much.
No, it does not because it's kind of the wrong perspective to be able to see some of those shots. But it's a good perspective. We're about 10 feet over table 3 here.
Yeah. Yeah, table 3 is a great view for us. Not so much for the cameras.
Unfortunately, we're watching tables 1 and 2, but that's a whole nother story. It's all good.
Yep, ball and then rail. That is the rule. Your ball, your suit, I guess, except for when it's open, then everything except for the 8 ball is fair game. You cannot use the 8 ball as your first contact ball.
That's correct.
I know. I got a thing right. It's funny because technically I'm a referee, but I don't make on floor calls. I have no passion for it. I do not enjoy that particular part of pool. I like a lot of things, but making calls on the floor, I will avoid that like the plague. Oh, look who's back! I didn't think you were. Last time you literally left and never came back. Yeah,
you were gone.
You were gone until we were done.
I was smart yesterday.
You were smart yesterday. Today, not so much. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna walk over there.
So, question for you: why does this light kind of keep turning on and off right outside of our?
I know it's weird, isn't it? We couldn't figure it out either.
Ooh, interesting.
All right,
Gotcha.
so
Well, that
Kenny
would
says
make
he's
some
got the
sense.
score right.
Well, I did until I stopped looking.
Well, nothing's changed since the. Yeah, nothing's changed
All right.
since.
No progress.
No.
All right. I like it that way. That way I know what's going on. He's killing me.
Mr. Kevins, so if you hit your ball and miss and don't hit the rail, what is that? Well, as long as some ball contacts a rail or a ball is pocketed, that's still legal. So essentially, you have to hit one of your numbered balls, and then something has to hit a rail or be pocketed for it to be considered a legal shot. Now, in the shot that she shot earlier, that's the one that, because the table was still open, she could literally hit any ball but the 8 ball first, get a rail, and it would be a legal shot, which is precisely what happened. She was aiming at a solid, but when 2 rails hit a stripe, and it was still considered a legal shot. Grave tidings, you may be right about that. It is maybe a BS detector. It's kind of funny. It came on right when Rick got back to the booth.
That's a true story.
That timing was pretty.
That must be a BS detector then. Okay. Who we got here? This is Julie and Faith.
Sure.
No. Rose and Faith. This is Rose and Faith on this table.
Sounds
See,
good.
Kenny's
All
not
right.
keeping track. Yes, because this is table 2. And Julie and Rita are on the little table up there. Did you get a nice nap there, G-Man?
I absolutely did. Watch a couple of reruns of The Office, and I've seen that series a couple of times, but it's just one of my go-tos whenever just feel like killing a little time. What have you guys been up to?
Commentating. Just same old thing. Or as the youngins like to say, just keeping it real.
Well, pool commentating is not really. There are sports that are way more difficult to commentate even than pool. I've done play-by-play for a number of sports. The absolute hardest one for me is baseball.
Really?
Yeah, baseball is
See,
the
I like
hardest of all of them.
baseball. I think I've done baseball.
Really? See, now you don't. Most people don't understand like how long it really takes between pitch to pitch, and that
Yeah.
is a lot of time to
Yeah.
fill. So,
Well, when I was young, I swear to God, from the age of probably 10 to probably about 32.
oh, that's a nice kick shot,
That was very nice.
and even sets herself up for
Yeah.
the 13 ball.
Yeah, I think she can cut it in that lower left.
She can. The downside to that is she's got to kind of let that cue ball go some. So,
If she hits it, I think she's going to want to hit it with just a tad below center. So it's going to come up like this.
Mr. Kevins, yes. So even if the object ball that they contact first legally does not hit a rail or is not pocketed, as long as a ball, even including the cue ball or any numbered ball, is pocketed or hits a rail, that would be considered
Just
a legal
overcut it
shot.
a little bit. And look at that shape she would have had. If she would have hit it enough to make it, the cue ball would have been probably right in this area. Or actually a little shorter, my bad. Yeah, probably about the age of 10 to my 30s, I could probably tell you every baseball player's stats. I was heavy into baseball, and that's what you do in between pitches.
Kind of give up on.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there.
She just sort of miscued or something. I'm not sure exactly what it was either, but
Yeah, I thought the 5 hit the rail, maybe not. But she kind of raked the cue ball before the 5 even got to the rail. She must have scooted the tip of her stick over the top of the cue ball.
to be honest, I was watching table 2, so I didn't really see what happened on table 1.
Oh, running long.
Gives herself kind of the spot shot here.
Well, you got to be careful that that cue ball doesn't come down, hit that 2, and get bumped over into that corner. That's the kind of luck I get.
Or if you somehow mistakenly get some draw in there, it don't even need anything else to get going into that corner.
She doesn't seem to almost never shoot below center of the cue ball. Oh, Goldie. Man, 93. Dude, I
Who
said till I
played
was
at
about
93?
30. That was 93 World Series. I couldn't even tell you. My brain has gone other places. Okay, so that was Hot Shots. Let's get the score right before I forget. Hot Shot's got the game there. Let's move over to the other table. I get the score there. 93. Who was it?
So we're talking. So what age were you?
93 is going to be like, what, the Yankees and Braves? I'm just rough guessing. It's been, you know, when I quit watching as much baseball, I kind of.
What? So what ages were you again?
I'm going to say probably 10 to 25, 30. Probably 25.
Gotcha.
Joe Carter, Toronto. Well, I should have known Toronto.
10 to 25.
Goldie.
So was that Fred Flintstone and Barney on the team, along with Dino and
Oh, who
Pebbles?
was on first and what was on second? I don't know. Was on third. I used to know all the players, batting averages. I was big into baseball. I still have some baseball cards from back then. I got Ken Griffey Jr.'s rookie card. I got Randy Johnson's rookie card. I got Nolan Ryan's rookie card. Nolan Ryan played a long, long time ago.
And all this time, I thought you were a nerd. Ooh, she didn't get all of that one, but it's still a legal hit on table 2 here. Tried to cut it up the rail, about half a ball cut, but kind of overcut it a little bit, and that took some of the speed off it. Kind of really almost a punt in a way, because that 11 ball is still mighty tight up on table 2, which is what we're looking at.
Yeah, this is Rita. Oh, I'm over here putting people on the wrong table. This is Rita shooting now. She's playing Julie. Rita's got some bright, bright shoes.
So what do you think? Is it easier? Is there more pressure shooting singles or team?
For me, it was teams, but I loved the pressure. That's the one thing I miss about being in the pool world and not playing pool league anymore is team play, especially tournament team play. To me, I thrived on that pressure because you got your whole team watching you.
Right.
They're rooting for you.
Heck yeah.
Singles, yeah, the only pressure was for myself just wanting to play good. The only time I really felt pressure in singles was in 2005. I finished 9th at Nationals. In the last 2 matches I played, I started feeling the pressure, because all my friends come to watch because I was that far into the tournament. But it still wasn't the pressure I felt when we started playing teams. But I enjoy the pressure. I play better with the pressure because it forces me to. I don't want to look bad, when I'm playing pool. So when your team's watching, it's like it forced me to focus on what I was doing more than.
Earlier today, there was an individual a young woman who was standing. It was the final game of their set. Like, both teams are tied, and she's standing there. She could probably have been chewing nails, like not her fingernails, like real nails. She was so nervous watching it.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it almost seems so much easier, like when I'm at the table in that situation, because I feel so much more control than like have a teammate be in that situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I had the privilege of playing 2 Hill games, being the Hill game, playing teams at Nationals, and luckily I won both of them. But yeah, I love that pressure. That's the one thing I want to try to do when we're streaming Nationals this year, is make sure that we have a camera pointed at the team, the rest of the team sitting in the, because yeah, it can get pretty tense. And watching the teammates over there suffering, and, yeah, I love that.
That's kind of like your moment in the sun too. Like when you're at the table in that position. I remember all the times I've won in that position. I don't really remember any times I've lost in it. Probably not that I haven't, but probably because I've blocked them out. I just don't remember them.
Yeah, you wanna shake those
But
off.
plenty of times, like where it's a point-based format, like a round robin format or something like that, and then like you have to break and run. They're like, well, no pressure, but like
Yeah,
your opponent can't score a point,
yeah.
so you have to break and run or something like that. It's a whole different
Well, that's
animal.
a nice. Oh no, I was gonna say I thought she was gonna come over and hit the 8,
Well, even if she
and I
had
think
made
the
that
11
ball,
was. Yeah, but
I don't think
I
there
think
was.
she could go off the
No,
2. No,
no.
it's 6 blocking
the
it.
six, the six is she's locked up to the
See,
6.
G-Man is cheating. He's looking out the window, getting a better view. Yeah, I'll tell you a true story. I played VNEA at Nationals a couple years in a row. In one year, we were down. The other team only had to make 1 point because it's the 150 points.
Mm-mm.
And I had the break, and I was really amped up, and I broke too hard, and I made a stripe on the break, and the cue ball jumped off the table.
Oh.
Right? But the opponent got the cue ball, put it in the middle of the table, and shot a stripe.
Oh, almost got it.
And I called a foul because that's illegal. So now I got ball in hand, and I have to run out. I mean, I can't, and I have to shoot stripes because I can't give up that 1 point.
Yep.
And I got out, but it was not an easy out because the stripes were really messed up. But I'll never forget that match. I could probably set up every ball on the table for you.
Like the point system more than wins and losses scoring, says Grave. Well, Grave Tidings. I don't know. Like for me, I guess I'm more of a
Traditional.
more of a
Yeah.
game win kind of person. Just simply because I like to play safeties, and sometimes some of the best safeties you can play is pocketing the other person's ball.
Well, and the problem with the point system is, so the one year I got a 30 zip, which I think, thinking back on it, whatever year it was, there was only like 480 people that had ever gotten a perfect 30 zip for the VNEA. My name went in the book, and then, then I thought, wow, that was really cool. And I didn't know that that's what they did. Team captain come and told me, dude, you're going to be in the book. And he showed me the book with all the names. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. And the very next week, I do the same thing, except for on my last game, I broke and made one of each and then run out. But I don't get a 30 zip because the other person got a point.
Mm.
I don't like that system. I mean, they never even got to shoot and they got a point. And I don't get my 30 zip because I broke and made one of each on the break. So yeah, I
Guess
don't
it's a matter
care
of
for the point
taste.
system. I don't like it because the strategy is to win the game, and sometimes I'll, like you said, maybe I'll let my opponent make a couple of balls just to get them out of my way. And there's a cluster tied up, and I don't really care that they make those balls because they can't get the breakout, and I'm going to outsmart them once we get into the safety battle. So that's where I don't like the point system.
Well, it does give other people a chance to, even low-rated players, sometimes a chance to be able to compete against even the top-rated players. If all they have to do to win a set is make a certain number of balls, hey, there are some people that that is gives them an opportunity to play.
Yep.
Who might not otherwise be able to compete. So I kind of see both.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with most point systems that I've ever played in, it's easy to manipulate the handicaps. When it's points. When it's games, that's a whole different thing. But when we played VNEA, the league was, the handicap and everything was based off points. And if you're willing to sit down and do the math, you could the way it was set up, you go in the first 3-4 weeks and you let teams that are really weak get a lot of points.
Now, how about for league nights? Okay, we've talked about tournaments. League night, what is your? I like the round robin for league night just because you do get to play everyone
Well,
in that format.
yeah, I do. I like the everybody plays everybody. Now I'll tell you that's the one great thing about the BCA pool league that a lot of people don't understand. You can set up your league to run it however you want. So whatever area, or let's say you're a league operator. One night you can do round robin. On Monday night you could do round robin. Tuesday night you could do the other way. I mean, you can run your leagues however you want. You're not forced to play a certain way. And that's where I think the BCA pool league is much better than all the other leagues, because you have that freedom to run your league the style you want to. Because areas are different.
Chalk is free. I would agree with that to a large degree. That bar box 8-ball is about strategy. I'll tell you what. In the Twin Cities, there was just a tournament where Corey Duell was there and Shane Van Boning and a number of other pro players. And let's put it this way. Their version of bar box 8-ball is a lot different than most of our version of bar box 8-ball.
Okay, I think we missed a score, didn't we? Oh, no. Yeah.
It seems like
Rose
there's
and
one
Faith.
table that is only one table in play. So
because Gina just won. Yeah, I think and that's for Hot Shot. I think Kenny missed a score.
Well, there appears to be,
because
like,
Rita's playing now, so somehow we missed. Right, that's Rita playing. Yeah. Well, anyway, Hot Shots just won that game on the upper table in the corner.
Well, okay, here we go. I was saying it must be the final game, but no, someone's going to rack now. So.
And Dana is at the table here.
Well, this match on this game, I should say, on table 2, that's still anyone's game.
Right, but that's I'm sure that's Rita. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Rita and Julie. So what happened to Faith and Rose? Because Faith is the one that did the 5-ball thing. If that's the case, that would have made it. That would be the 9th game. Or did I mark it up there and not mark it down here? You know what? That's probably what it is. 1, 2, 3.
I really
4,
don't know
5.
what you got going on over there.
Yes, that's what it is. All right, my bad.
Kind of seems like they're waiting to see what the result of this game is.
Well, they need to not do that.
Well,
because
give them the "don't do that" sign here, because they just did. So, all right, well,
and then
neither team is jumping out of the seat to shake hands yet.
No,
so that
was Julie just beat Rita. Yeah. Yes. So, yeah, they need to get started on both tables here.
That's right. In tournament play, it's continuous play. There's no such thing as waiting for one table to get done, although
well, unless
I'd
it's
be
the
lying
opponent
if
that's
I
got to
didn't say
play.
it was like the first, it's not the first time I've seen it.
No. But what happens? Never fails. They start waiting for that one game to finish, and then the other team starts making the comeback, and they're only playing on one table. Next thing you know, they've killed another hour, and it becomes hill. And then they want to know why they're playing so late.
Well, with it being a relatively close score and coming right down to the wire here, it doesn't seem like either team is really. Both teams seem pretty awake and ready to play.
Delina says it's 7-7. Did Kenny really jack up the score that bad?
Winning Gambler says this one isn't going hill.
Well, according to Delina, it's 7-7.
Bold prediction.
So Kenny messed up something somewhere.
Well, she just went and checked just a minute ago, so I would go by what she's saying.
Well, damn it. I marked the right wins when I got here. Why you let Kenny act up while I'm gone? All right. I'm not going to swear to this, but my scorekeeper on the other side of the room says it is 7-7. So sorry about that, folks. We're going to blame Kenny since he's not here to defend himself. And if we need to, we can put a little pressure on G-Man for not keeping Kenny in line while I was on my smoke break.
I was riveted by the action. I couldn't.
Was it? Okay.
I could not be distracted by such little things as keeping score. We were talking about a lot of important stuff.
Well, Dane is at the table on the main screen here, and Julie is at the table up top. Why am I Captain Popular all of a sudden? Oh, Delana doesn't know how to send a picture of the score sheet through text. Okay. We have 7-7. Where did Kenny mess up? I got to make sure it's before me. Win-win. Yep, I got my win-wins right. Next round up is lose-win, lose-lose. Oh, he messed up way up here. All right, so 7-7, folks. We have proof. Picture of the actual score sheet.
Which, of course, we can't show you, but take our word for it.
Yep. If you walk up to your TV screen and look real close, you might be able to see through it to see the score I have.
I like that team name, Hot Shots. Also Bomb Squad, too. I don't know what Bomb Squad stands for exactly, but Hot Shots is pretty good. There's some pretty creative team names out there in the world.
There are, yeah. Yeah, somebody said earlier the first game took they played 3 games on one table. The other table was still playing the first game. And somebody said, oh, you would think if with the name Bomb Squad, they could bomb open the breakout there. It was pretty funny. All right, 7-7. We're going to get down to it here. This is Rita at the table. Look at that mess right here by the side pocket.
That's a pretty ugly cluster.
Yeah, and, well, you can break out the, what is that, the 9 ball?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could break out the 9 with the 11, but that's got to be, what, the 14, 12, and another stripe there. So Rita's actually got the advantage here. The solids are basically open.
Stripe's still sitting pretty bad right now. I don't know. What do you do here? Like that pack near the side pocket, I don't really see a great way to break this out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it now.
Yeah, I don't really see a good shot to break it out, and you're.
Well, you can't break out the 9 from that.
Is this the 10 ball?
spot.
The 10 balls on this bottom rail, and
no, I think I'm gonna try to break that out now.
trying some kind of safety. I don't think she got there.
Yeah, no, I think I would have just shot it straight into the 14 there.
One
and
ball's
just spread 'em
accessible
out.
now, so at least I believe so.
Well, and I don't think she can make it, but I think she can shoot it down here and try to make that 3 ball. And I got G-Man standing back up again so he can take a peek.
Oh, no, she can hit the full ball.
Can she? Can she shoot it into the corner here?
She can.
Okay.
And the 8 ball is maybe half-inch, quarter-inch off of the 9 ball, so it can also be pocketed in the side pocket too. She's looking at that 1 ball awful hard though, so maybe it looks to me like she's got the full ball, maybe not. Or
Well,
at
even
least
if she
may not
doesn't,
think
I like the idea of cutting it down here to the 3, because then your cue ball is naturally going to come over here, so you can get to that 7 and the 6.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going to hit on the high side of that side pocket if she would cut it over there. Well, she has called it, I believe, to the what is our lower left corner.
Oh, look at this. Kenny is over there playing pool. Little dog.
You know, as a penalty, you should have him over there reporting the score every time.
I'm telling you.
Oh, she was trying a combination, but she went the other way. Tried and going for that 7 ball.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I think. Looking at this table is you shoot the 11. Yeah. Oh, she missed it. And then I was gonna say shoot the 9 off of the 13 edge there, or whatever that ball is right there. But you got to make sure you hit it.
Well, the solids went from being really by far the best to now being really the favorite, I think, here to win this game. Unless something happens where they can get those stripes out of there.
Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you from here, I'm going to just shoot that 6 and then drift back up to here so I can shoot the 7-3. And then you can shoot the 1 ball
the 1
here.
ball, use the 5 balls of key ball.
Yeah, then shoot the 7 and come out. Then shoot the 5. And depending on where the 8 goes, you can come right over here.
Or
wow,
you could really... I think the speed kind of fooled her on that one.
quite a bit.
She went to cut the ball, and
I think she hit it a lot thinner than she thought she was gonna.
well, that's I mean, she's a lefty, so maybe kind of being on the sort of the back side of that cut, maybe she didn't really have a perfect feel for.
Well,
She
she's
didn't
gonna
really
have
a
to shoot the
feel.
5. I think that's all she can hit.
Winning gambler.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, the way the balls are sitting, there is no harm in shooting that 5 here. Trying to get the cue ball to just go over.
Yeah, that's what she's going to try to do. She's going to try to cut this down.
Anywhere here, and you're in pretty good shape. Because even if you leave your opponent that 9 ball, it's still going to push all these balls down here towards this corner.
You know, and I'll say, over the course of this tournament, it's probably something most people would know anyway, but over the course of this tournament, I would say that's something that has become really apparent, is that a lot of the players really are what I would call ball makers. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
where that, you know, making the balls is, it sort of reminds me of league, you know, certain leagues you play in where making the balls and sort of shape and even really the expectation of a run out is almost secondary to just making balls.
I cannot believe she didn't hit a ball. Think about the path
Yeah, how
she
did that
just
come
took.
through there
She
without
missed
touching
that.
anything? It came so narrow through.
Come through there.
I'll tell you, that window
Come
between
through
those stripes was that window is maybe half a foot.
Amazing.
Yeah. Who hasn't done that though? You know, you go and you kick a ball, it could hit either of your balls and somehow finds a millimeter to miss it.
Crazy.
Well, if baseball, we were talking about baseball earlier. If baseball is a game of inches, what is pool? Millimeters.
Oh, easy. Well, you know, I was just thinking on this shot. Well, she's just going to put her opponent back up where she was.
Are we still getting the crackling, or is the crackling gone?
Well, we turned off the system right before this match.
Oh, I
so as long as we, everybody I've talked to says they think it's a power issue.
Mm-hmm.
And then, obviously we explained this little light thing that's happening here.
Right. Well, I mean, would just be interested to know if the light would go on when. Yeah, she didn't take any chances on hitting that one. She hit about half a ball on that one just to make sure.
Well, and here I think Dana has to shoot that 10 into the 3 and leave that 10 ball in front of that pocket.
I mean, Stripes have not gotten demonstrably better since the beginning of this game.
No.
I mean, a little bit, but that 3 ball, yeah, you're right. That 3 ball is a major
That's the hell ball
obstacle.
for her.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, it holds up everything. Maybe she can see this 13, but what do you gain?
I don't. Oh, she can't.
If she can stop it, if she
know
can
if
see
she
it, make it, and
13.
stop it, then she could shoot the 12 into the 3.
I
But
think there's some consideration of shooting the 9 into the 13.
to me, it looks like yeah, I agree. But to me, it looks like she's trying to shoot behind the 8 into the 13. I want that 3 out of there. So either I'm going to cut the 10 into the 3.
Well, I mean, if you cut the 9 into the 13, there's a chance that you could push that ball up in that other stripe up into moot point. So I won't even continue it.
Yeah.
But
Can't back up now.
there's
Well,
one
she
would
tied
not
that 7 to
think
death.
that there is any chance that she's going to try to pocket the 3 ball here. But she is kind of looking at it.
I think she's looking at the 5-3, and there's no harm there if she leaves the 5 right there. And then, if you do that, get the 1, get the 7 out of there.
If she hits that rail first on the right side and it comes back over against that 11-10, that's a lot of harm.
Yeah. Whoa.
Which she
kind of looked like
did.
that's what she was aiming for, but she hit it hard
did.
enough that it was going to come out of there.
Yeah.
But it still was not going to be
All
pretty
right,
lead.
now the 3 ball's going away, it looks like here. So, man, this game is going from.
Stripes just seem to.
We are crackling now. Okay. Well, the light's off, so let's.
Yeah, well, we've been on for a little while, so.
Yeah, neither set of balls really is, at this point, any better than the other, to be honest. In fact, I almost would say Stripes are in better shape.
Well, I'd shoot the 1 here.
Well, yeah, she's solids. I would shoot
I'd shoot the
sure.
1 because, look, I mean, this ain't as bad as it looks. She shoots the 1 there. The cue ball is going to go over here. It's going to come this way.
Right, and then she would have the downward angle on the
And
5
if she
ball. to be able to
brings
go
it
into
out
the
to
7.
here,
right,
then.
Right. I don't think any of that's happening.
Yeah, you don't think any of it's happening. She's going to end up over here is where she's going to end up.
I almost made that ball, though.
Yeah. Look where the cue ball is. Solids are still better than stripes. Because with that 5 sitting there.
I know, it looks like Rick's been drinking, huh? Those lines are.
All right, hey. Just go on. You got here. I'll pass you the mouse. Drawing with a mouse sucks.
Well, just so you know, when the lines are still all squiggly and everything like that, it's still Rick doing it. So.
What? No. I think these 2 are lined up. I don't want to unline them. I'll tell you why I don't like that shot is because she didn't block the 5, and she just told you she didn't by that little hop. I think she could have just shot that 12, got off the rail, and left the cue ball about where the 12 is and force her opponent to do something fancy. Isn't that the weirdest
light's
thing?
back on now. So.
All right, so I'll quit talking because that's the BS monitor.
It was after how you said she was going to cut that ball away down there and then hold it there for
Well,
the
no,
covered angle
what I'm
and the-
saying is instead of breaking them out yourself where the
I,
5
oh,
was sitting,
I know what you're talking
is
about.
shoot the 12 and force her to do it. Because she
That-
would have broke it out
Right. Well,
and
that
gained nothing from it.
was probably the proper way to play it.
Instead, she broke it out and didn't. I mean, look. To me, I don't know. Can you see it? Oh yeah, that 5 ball goes.
Yeah, but that
I hit
7 ball is.
I hit that 5
What do you do
ball
with the 7 ball?
here. Well, you hit it with low
Oh, I see.
left-hand
Yeah, you could break it
English,
out,
and you're
yeah.
going right into that.
But I can't say that either player really seems
They don't seem
to
to
be
want
playing
it,
this
do they?
aggressively. I mean, the score is really close, and I think we were talking before about that pressure of the team. I think they just don't want to be the one that blinks first, if you know what I
But
mean.
I don't want to.
So,
I don't ever want to play in a game where I'm playing not to lose. I got to play to win. You know, and granted, there is a very slim difference between those two things when it comes to pool.
and the lights back on again.
I told you, but I can't help myself.
It
I got
does
to keep
come on
talking.
every time you're talking. That is kind of weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we missed who won on the. Damn it! I'm so involved in this one here that I gotta back it up a little bit. All right, what's with my chat room? Okay, who's shooting this one up here?
Well, it's almost 11:30.
Shh. I know, no sleep for the wicked tonight. Long blonde hair on the other team. So that's Bomb Squad on that table. So that would be Julie got that one. No. Yes.
That was a lengthy game there. That one.
Okay. Now let's get back over here and mark scores. You know what that means, right?
I don't.
They are creeping up on double dipping.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be exciting to have a final showdown?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I like good matches. I like sleep, too, but it just, you know, it don't matter.
Whatever happens, happens.
I'd like to get the tables loaded out tomorrow and drive home tomorrow night, but it all depends on how this all plays out. Okay. As long as we haven't totally shanked the scores. Okay, so there's the break. We better get over to the other table because
We could probably get another score check.
this
if
is
you-
Dana and Rita here, so
Wow.
that's got to be. That'd be player 1. So Jen. No, that's not Jen. Oh, yeah, that is Jen. That's Jen. Okay, so we got this right. Should be Jen and Rose on the little table up in the corner. Right there. Yes, sir. That is definitely Jen right there. So we're right. Or we're not.
Well, Stripes now are sitting pretty good.
I think they're sitting great.
Yeah,
What, is that the 7 right there?
it is.
What
The
is
9
she-
ball,
what
I
is she
guess, is
looking
the
at?
closest thing to what you might call a trouble ball.
Right, but
13 ball can be pocketed
shoot.
after. Really, there's not a lot of options of what ball to shoot here. I
Right.
think that she's going to have to shoot the
Now, depending.
ball down. Well,
Oh, Lord Almighty.
I stand corrected. I guess there is an option. of
Well,
what ball
I'm going to
shoot
tell you,
there.
if she's shooting that shot first,
Yeah,
it's
I think-
because the
I think she's
7
going to change her mind here.
doesn't
I
go there.
would be very surprised.
Yeah, and she's drawn out of there. I don't like that. See, for me, going forward is just easier to control. Now, she got
Sitting
basically the
real
same.
good on that, though. I
Yeah.
mean, now she can roll forward and take an angle that cuts away from that 8 ball and slightly towards the 13. You don't
Right.
want too much.
Right.
You don't want too much. You still want to be able to hold that ball.
Will
but
the 9
still.
go?
Oh yeah.
Because she's aiming at that like it doesn't go.
I think it does.
Yeah, she's got to roll a little past.
Right. Yes.
I think she's got to roll about
She's
a
got to
ball.
roll about even with the 8 ball. Really.
I'm thinking
just a little
about
more.
right there is where she needs to be.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I believe that ball can be pocketed from there.
Well, you could shoot it with inside and spin it over. Yep, just like that. Good to go. Okay, so me personally, with the angle right there, I shoot the 12 first because I think it just moves the cue ball right to here.
See, now okay, so this is what I would do.
If you want to draw here,
Okay.
you
all
just
right,
push
try
the.
this. I never.
Okay, watch out. Here goes squiggly.
All right, so what I would do is I would cut this ball in here like this.
Yeah, you can go
Leave the cue ball right
close to
along
the
here,
rail.
so you have a kind of a downward angle to come out like that for the 8 ball. That's the first time I've ever done a telestrator. So.
Oh, listen to him. It's yeah.
Yeah,
She
that's
still has the angle, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna bet you what she does is shoot this and kind of stun it over. I'm gonna bet you that's what she does. I have not seen her do a force follow, which would work much better.
But the only trick here is to not get somehow behind the 1 ball.
Oh yeah, no, just a little bit of a draw shot.
I mean, the 1 ball could come into play here, but even if it does,
It's
still should have a
not.
shot on
She's
the
gonna
8 ball.
she's gonna draw it,
No.
which is yeah.
Oh,
And now you're in a funky spot.
just stunned it.
Yep. You had to put draw on it to pull it this way.
I personally would have put follow on it, just to.
I
carry
would
it.
have too. Yes.
I would have put follow on it, but I also would have floated more toward the rail, so it was more of a natural.
Yeah, she kind of pulled
it.
it back towards the ball
Yeah,
instead of
sort of
just
stunned it into the corner to begin with.
right. What is she looking at?
I like playing those natural angles.
Is she looking to shoot that down in the? I
She's-
don't think it goes. She's trying to slow roll for a
no.
block.
I don't think so. I think she's thinking about playing in lower left corner here.
Wow. Wow. Well, I'm surprised you didn't play it into the side.
Well, there's some clapping. I'm
And-
not sure what happened there. Oh, there was a run out on the other table.
Wow. Well, let's click over here because the clapping. That's going to be Jen. I describe Jen as a shooter, too.
Yeah, very obviously. Yeah, she's a very
Jen's a
solid
player.
shooter. Yep. So does that make the score?
That's going to give them the win. We're double dipping. Time for me to sneak out for a cigarette. Don't worry, Dana. Jen's got your back. Boom. Yes, that was.
Well, the match is over except for the
We're
fact that we get to
gonna-
do it again.
Yeah, we got to do it again. So, clear the scoreboards. And I'm sure they'll all take a quick smoke break. So don't go nowhere. Get your popcorn, get your beer, whatever you do. Come on, fat fingers. We will be back. I'm going to have to go dog Kenny on the way by. He's like, whoa, take a break. He's over there playing pool. Let's see, can we get a shot of him?
Probably not.
I should go mess with the camera just so we can get him. That's Kenny right there. Right there. All right. I will be back. All right. We're back. They're getting ready. Round 2 of the finals here. The double dip is in action. All right. All right, so here we go again. Let's see, which table am I on here? I'm on table 1. And this looks like Rose and Jen. So they're on table 1, and Gina and Julie are on table 2. Table 2 is the one up here in the corner. Just in case you guys are just jumping in for the first time. I'm Rick Jones, and I'm in the booth with the G-Man.
Good evening, everybody, once again. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Bad Boys TV.
It is late.
It is late, but
10 minutes to midnight.
no work tomorrow for most people, so good night to watch some pool action. Final, and this is it. This is the final match, going into a potential double dip situation. At least they're trying.
Well, I'll tell you, Jen finished off that first set with a run out. It was a nice run out. She played it really strong. Gave her team the win so that they would play the double dip. It is a race to 9.
Well, someone made the point that one of the teams come to the losers bracket, the one loss side,
Yep, that would
and
be the bomb squad.
so Bomb Squad, they've been playing the better part of the day. Maybe it's easier. Yeah, what do you think about that? I mean, it's like I like being on the winner's side, of course, just because you have to play less matches.
Well,
You can kind of feel rested. But sometimes coming through the one loss side, you can sort of get in stroke and just sort of stay in stroke.
Well, and you've been playing competitively for a little while, where the team on the winner side comes in, and it never fails. Every tournament we do, it seems like the one sitting on the winner side never. Hot Shots just got up like 10 minutes before the match and started hitting balls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're sitting in that hot seat, you really kind of want to come in like an hour or two even before and just hit balls. But you got to remember your opponents are playing competitive while they're hitting balls, so
Right.
they tend to come to the table a little more focused.
Not just a matter of going up and practicing and, oh, I didn't make the ball, or,
Right,
kind of
right. Yeah,
like-
they're locked in.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it always amazes me to see the team that's sitting and waiting, not hitting balls. It's like, come on now, they're in stroke. Well, I don't know about you, but as I look at this roster, and I was thinking about it the last time, and I see a lot of teams do it. And there goes that light. So apparently I got some BS coming at you people. Bomb Squad has their best, my opinion, their best two players last at the end of the match.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I
I
like
hate
to
that.
in a round robin format, I really like to have to make sure my best players play. And I mean, if you get down to the final games, yes. All right. So then, I mean, it seems like your strategy has worked out perfectly. But,
Plan is not to get there.
well, yes. But I mean, how many I mean, it's happened to everyone, right? It's happened to
Sure,
everyone
sure.
where you get down to the final round and maybe one of your weakest players has to have a win in order to get your strongest players up to the
Right, right.
plate,
Yeah, it's
and
kind of like a catch-22. I mean, I look at it and I go, this is a four-person format, so it's a little bit different for my mindset. We always tried to, with a five-player team, we wanted our best two players playing first in that last round, and then the next player, we wanted it to be one that didn't stress out under pressure, to be
sure.
that last
Mm-hmm.
player.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually in a five-player team, you have one or two guys that are way stronger than the rest of the team, and then you want to pick that one that doesn't panic or get so nervous that they're shaking.
Right.
If it
They're not.
happens
It's
to
not
get
going to
there.
change their game just because it's the last
Right, right.
round. Yes.
And it's funny because we were talking about baseball earlier, and I never understood why a manager didn't take his pitching rotation at the beginning of the year and jack it up, because everybody goes their strongest pitcher, second strongest, third strongest, fourth strongest. And I always thought, you know what? Start your weakest pitcher first, and then go your first, second, third, fourth best pitcher. Because if you do the math, you got a better odds of winning. But that's baseball, where you have 162 games.
Right. Pool. I mean, it's
yeah. No,
win or
it's a
go
little different.
home. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
But I agree with your philosophy in that in pool, like the round robin, well, pretty much any format, but especially round robin format, I love just coming out gunning and trying to get that win rate
just
out of
put
the
the
gate.
torture on them.
Yeah,
It's, to me, that's what makes that. I would never flip. I hated flipping a coin. I want to be the home team, and I don't want it to be decided on a coin flip. So we'd always lag.
ooh, that ball almost hung up.
And because being home is real critical, because then your lineup is simple. You put your strongest three players in a row up there, you come out guns blazing, and if you can manage to pull off the first three, you got pressure on the other team, and then you're hammering them every round. As the visitor, I think you have a huge disadvantage because your strong players move around through the bracket, or through the score sheet. But if I'm the visiting team that last round, I'm doing my layout, so I'm coming with my strongest players first. Because nothing's worse than being put out of a tournament and your strongest player is still sitting on the bench, hasn't played.
Right. Yes, absolutely. And that, I think we've all learned that mistake the hard way from time to time. So.
Well, she has blocked that pocket.
Yeah,
Stripes
solids
very
are
difficult
really
here.
looking a lot better here than stripes. She's going to have to really do something to try to turn the tide on this one, because right now solids are sitting easily better than stripes. Sounds like they're still in good spirits out there, though.
Yeah. Well, right here, I'm thinking You just shoot the 10 into the 3. Call the 10. Don't shoot hard. You want to shoot it just hard enough so it hits the 3, but you got to make sure that the 10 has got some forward roll when it gets to the 3, and maybe it follows it in. And if it doesn't, you're blocking the pocket.
Yeah, you definitely want to cover the pocket for that 2-ball. That would kind of
Shoot this
turn
like
the
that.
tide back to your favor.
And then the cue ball will hit
Speed
it
is
and come down, and it'd be nice if you could stop it in this area so you don't come up above the 6.
Speed is of the essence here.
Yes. You put a little stop on it. Oh, no.
I think she was playing the carom. I think she's playing the carom.
Yeah, I don't like that, though, because you play that carom, knock the 3
right, it still
the
doesn't
2's
block
right
the
there.
2. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a shot you didn't gain anything with. And here, I don't like this shot. I'm shooting 2.
Well, you can't always get what you like, so.
No. That's why I'm sitting in the booth. But I'm shooting the 2. Just bring the cue ball over, back out, and then I have all the options left.
Yeah, I don't think there's
the
much
3 ball's my
chance
last shot
that,
now.
she's moving that 3 ball anytime too soon.
Just nice, mellow. There you go. She put a little
That's a
bit
nice shot.
hit it a little lower than I'd like, but she bumped the 6 over. So
Oh, she's not afraid
she's
to
in
put
great
some mustard on it when she
no.
shoots.
She shot that nice.
Likes putting a little mustard on the shot when she shoots it.
Okay, so here, I like to draw out of this.
Yeah, I don't know. See, for me,
So she's going to take the 3 now.
well, as long as she can play good shape on the 4 to get to the 6.
Yep, she's all right.
Yeah.
She's going to go 4, 6, 8.
She's a little. It's a little
works.
bit the wrong side, though.
Oh, no, she just shoot the 4 and just draw back a little, or even just shoot a stun shot. It's gonna go that way. Yep.
All right. Well, the angle was a little different than what I had perceived it to be.
Here, would you like me to turn the TV a little bit for you?
If you could rewind the clock about 5 hours, that would help a little bit.
Well, she's going to make a nice out here. She had total control when she put that 3 ball in front of that pocket, and Jen didn't put her ball in to move her ball over to
Yeah,
replace
just
it.
hit this nice and easy. And she, again, wasn't afraid to kind of put a little mustard on that one, and
Well, she's
she
lucky
still
it stayed in
blocked the
front of
pocket,
the
though.
pocket.
Yeah. It's
I can't tell if the 10 will get there, but I'll tell you what. Oh, that's so brutal.
yeah, that's tough shape.
That's
That is
so
really
brutal.
tough shape.
I'll tell you, if you can just roll, you just can't really do it, though. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm shooting a 10 on top of this 15 and just kind of trying to trickle it. You can't shoot it any harder than getting the cue ball to the rail.
Winning Gambler says kick
Unless
shot.
it fits by there. Not kicking here.
Maybe not. It's hard to tell the position of that 8 ball in the pocket from here. though.
Well,
Let's
she's
see.
calling the 10 in the corner.
Oh, there is. Yeah, the 8 ball is definitely to the side of the pocket. She could
Okay,
make that
then
10.
she's good. There you go.
That was a good shot. I mean, even though she could make it, it was still about half a pocket tops.
Well, Jen's going to be...
Uh-oh. Should have we getting the crackling still?
Yeah. Well, we didn't think we were going to have as much time as we did. But yeah, I'll try to turn this down a little. Can you guys still hear us? Not a whole lot I can do about it. Well, Jen really blasted that one. I'm surprised she ended up that high.
But
And took care of the job.
yeah, I mean, other than being on the rail, that 8 ball was pretty accessible from almost anywhere.
Yeah, you just didn't want to be where you were stuck on the rail and a perfectly straight in shot. Okay, so let's switch over to the other table, and then I'll come back to the scores. Don't want to miss any of the action. That gives Bomb Squad a 1-0 lead. Well, I think she was trying to get over there and break that ball out.
Didn't quite get there. Let's see what she comes up with for a safety here.
Well, you got to be careful. This is a tough one. If you're going to do this, you almost just need to thin the cue ball straight into the 13. Don't shoot it too hard. You're hitting that 8 so thin, though, it's hard to... You almost want to just lay that 8 on top of the 13. She just called it cross corner. Well, that's an
Kicking
aggressive
behind
play.
it.
That is a very aggressive play. Man.
Well, you said you like to play aggressive.
I do, but there's a time for it.
So
Oh,
was
don't
not
do
the-
that.
I don't think he's going to scratch, but
Wow.
has definitely
Sorry,
left
but
an
I
opportunity.
want to fix this score real quick. It's still up in the corner. I'm going. She's not at the table yet. All right, I'm back. That was pretty good. Yeah. This is Gina. Whoa, whoa. Well, might be having a little bit of nerves. I mean, she's okay there. I'm not sure she wanted to go that high. I would have preferred to be straight on the side, but take what you get.
I agree. At the same time, I'd take this 8-ball shot any day.
Anytime you're at the table and the 8-ball's the only one left, you got to be happy. Take what you got. Ooh. Well, I'm glad she made that. She kind of got a little wobbly with that backstroke as she pulled back. But she got it. And it's a 1-1 ball game. All right. Let's get the score here. Gina gets that one for hot shots. Let's jump over here where the action's already started. Fix this scoreboard where we got Dana and Taya. Or Tia. I'm not sure how you say that one. T-Y-A-H.
I personally think it's probably Taya. But
Yeah, because if you wanted it to be Tia, it would be T-I-A or T-I-A-H, I would think. The description she gave us was the hot redhead. Hey, I'm just telling you, that's what they told us. Here, this is the descriptions they gave us. I'm like,
Well,
I'm
let's
sorry,
see
I don't
here.
know you guys, so.
I see. So the team provided these.
Yes,
descriptions. I
well, they're
gotcha.
called the hot shot, so obviously there's the hot blonde, the hot black, the hot redhead, and the hot Mexican.
So
They're trying to get us in
described
trouble.
her the hot redhead with the skirt. Okay, well, that narrows
So
it down.
we
to,
didn't do it, they did it.
That's right, and this is absolutely their description. So
The other team was a lot more. Yeah, we're not going to use any of their descriptions. The only two descriptions I can use for them is Smiley
oh my,
and a great player, and that'd be Faith and Jen. You want? I know. I can't. I can't. I was like, wow. There's more info than I needed. Anyhow. All right, so Taya is at the table. She's going to send me a private message on Facebook going, okay, the first match you called me Tia, and the second match you called me Taya, and it's probably going to be something totally different.
yes,
My real name is...
probably.
Well, I'll tell you right here, if you can shoot the 11, because that's the
I think
bummer
a little
about
too
that.
much angle to.
The bummer
break
about
out
that
that
is,
13, I
yeah,
don't
you're gonna
think,
miss that 2-ball.
It sure looks like it.
She's looking at the 9-ball.
That's the last time. I think maybe looking to play safe and just leave the cue ball behind the 10.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that unless I know I can make that 7. Okay, well, Bonnie is private messaging me, telling me it's Tia. So that's what we're going to go with. Because the women know everything. And if she's wrong, she'll get the blame. They're over there listening to us, so we can't talk about certain things.
Hey, Bingle, what's up? How you doing?
Alright, so Tia has got the solids. I'll tell you, Dana actually made a really good shot out of that because, yeah, the 9 is blocked by the 7. But I think that's the 10 ball. The 10 ball can easily go off the rail, off the 7, and clear that whole corner for her.
So we have a combination here, and she hit that pretty well. Oh, I thought so. Wow, it sure looked like that was going to go.
Yeah. She'd be a little bit more dangerous if she could manage to stay down on the shot. You know, she jumps up on every single shot. And when she does
You know
miss,
what,
she
though?
doesn't miss by much.
Here's the thing, is that, what I've learned from pool school, at least what they tell you, is that, if you have something like that, as long as you can shoot the shot consistently, stay down and execute the shot. I've seen guys, master level players, guys
Nice shot there.
jump up every shot, but they stay down and they execute the tip through the ball. And
Right.
so that's the important thing.
Well, she's actually sitting in a spot that she could shoot that, come down here and break that up.
Put some pepper on that one.
Yeah, but now she's
Still not a good angle to break out that 13 ball, and she's running out of opportunities to do so.
You almost have to be on that line right there.
Agreed. Have to draw it back. You saw she put
That's
the
tough.
talker on
Yeah,
there.
that's tough control right there. You're straight in. You basically got to draw into that little box.
Well, and sort of flirt with that side pocket in a weird way. Like
Yeah,
really,
you got your
I really
angle's
don't
off
like
a wee bit.
I really don't like flirting with that side pocket because it seems like that cue ball definitely wants to find a way in there.
Well, and with this angle here, she could draw back but catch the tit of that pocket and bounce out, and then not have that breakout. And oh, what the?
Going forward was not what I expected. From the laugh, it doesn't seem like that's what she expected either. So
I have to say I'm in shock with that one because she looked at where she wanted to go. Maybe the side pocket scared her off.
was there an opportunity there where she kind of let up on it? You know, like how you shoot a draw shot, but
Yeah,
you
but
don't
you
hit it
didn't
with
stroke it.
Yeah, you don't stroke it, and so it turns into a follow.
Yeah, it might have been.
Just elects to play an intentional foul safety.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Faith is at the table up in the corner while Tia is making a decision on what to do. I mean, she's just as much in trouble with that mess. The two stripes have both solids blocked. I mean, you can get shape on the 4, but how do you break out that 2?
Well, and if you look on the other end of the table, it looks like she's going to work on the ducks first and then the breakout after that.
She does jump up on every shot.
Yeah, she does.
If I did that, I would make a shot. Matter of fact, I don't play as much as I used to, so when I do play the 12 hours a year that I do play, I can tell you when I don't feel comfortable at a table, I jump up. If I'm feeling good, I stay down on the shot. Everything feels good. And it's sad that it only feels good about one every 400 shots.
I see a safety in the near future here off of that ball in the bottom rail.
Well, you got to be careful. Well, I don't think she's thinking safety at all.
or a shot of some sort.
Well, here's what you got to do. You got to shoot this, make that ball, put enough vinegar on it to come over here, bump that right there, and make that ball.
I know it's late, man, but you must have been smoking the wacky tobacco.
What are you
Think
talking
that's
about?
happening here? There's no chance that was happening.
I said that's what you got to do if
Well,
you're trying to make
okay,
that
if
shot.
you're
I didn't
Shane
say
Van
she was going to do
Boning,
it.
you know, maybe you can pull that off at this point in time. But
Yeah, we're gonna have to play some more pool then. I was playing Bill Stock one time. I can't do it right now. I don't want to interfere with the game. But he left me a really tough shot, and he said something cocky, and that's the thing that. And I was still playing a lot then, so I could actually pull off shit. But I was like, that's not a save, Bill. He goes, yes, it is, because I couldn't bank the ball across corner. Well, Dana's gonna take a while, so my ball was here. He had a ball here, and the cue ball was here, and I couldn't bank it here, and I couldn't bank it in the side. So I call it in this bottom corner right here. I cut it. The ball comes down, hits that ball, sits, but I put so much spin on the cue ball that it goes over, comes over, and kicked it right in. It was pretty, and that's what I was trying to do. But
what happened there?
she shot the 6 in. Just turned around and shot the 6 in.
Hey, Southern Cal Craigster, how you doing? Good evening. Thanks for watching.
Was that a good enough shout out? All right. G-Man was right on top of that one.
It doesn't seem that way, does it, Winning? Yeah, no, it's. I think this one is.
Well, I think you gotta, of course, that's a stretch, but put that cue ball right there, shoot the 4 there, and follow in and hit the 2.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, there's a couple ways you could shoot this one.
That's
But-
the easiest one if you ask me.
Right.
Okay, so up on the top table, that is Faith at the table. What is her opponent doing? Or that's her teammate. What is it? Isn't that her teammate?
No.
Yeah. What was that about?
I don't know. Well, that's going to be a ball in hand.
That was a little weird, wasn't it?
She let up on that.
No, I mean her teammate coming over there and kind
The
of.
whole thing was weird, to be honest with you. And, here's a breakout opportunity, but she's going to play a carom instead.
And make the
a
4.
safety.
She's going to. Oh, she just made the 4.
And
Wow.
hooked herself. Oh, no.
No, she gave up
that's
on
right, that's
hand
right,
'cause she
that's
just
right.
shot the 4.
Well, the easy thing to do now is just take the cue ball, put it right here.
She's shooting the 2 ball.
I mean,
Redhead's got the 2 ball.
All right.
You want me to delete that for you?
Yeah.
All right. Now
There
tell
we
us
go.
what to do.
I was busy watching the other table,
Oh. Is that what you're gonna tell?
so I forgot who was stripes and solids there. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I would stick with it, yeah. Or they're gonna arrest you.
Is she going to actually try to
I have no.
break this ball
I think she's
out,
just
or
gonna
just
try to
skim
tap it and put it back where it's at. Just thin it. And I don't think I like that.
It worked out. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but,
guess,
I mean,
it doesn't really change anything.
Right.
So now you come off the side of this 11, you could tie right up on that 13 ball, but just go in the other direction.
Whoa, come on now. What are you doing? If that drops, you're not gonna be happy.
I like leaving that ball up there as a breakout shot myself. But
I don't get it. Everybody's late. It's tired.
we're going station to station on this one. We're not.
See, I'm over here cleaning my glasses because some of this I don't believe I'm seeing. We're just teasing, folks. Don't take it personal.
Well, they have
I'm not
obviously
sure
done
what to
some
do
fine
here.
shooting to get this far. So it's the finals and the
Well, I
final
think it's
round
the
of the finals.
desperation of not wanting to lose a game no matter what. You know,
Right.
because the last match was, I mean, it was 7-7. You know, it's only a race to 9. So, you know, everybody's going to get a little tighter now.
Well, in this match, no one really seems to want to blink first, so
Well, I'm not sure what she's doing.
she's just
Well,
gonna bump
she
it
kind
and
of
leave it.
fouled that whole shot, didn't she? She pushed that cue ball.
I don't know. It was.
It kind of looked like it.
Can we see it again?
Oh, maybe. What's going on with that screen? Oh, there we go. It was paused.
Oh, that's way.
It's
longer
way
ago.
back.
That's like.
Hey, just hang tight there, Grasshopper.
Let's see if she did actually push it or if she just sort of poked it.
To me, it looks like she's. Okay, you watch that shot.
All right.
I'm trying to watch both things at the same time. Kind of looks to me. Originally, it looked like she kind of walked the tip over the shaft over the.
Well, let's take a look. Still waiting for it to catch up to the
Yeah,
replay
but
here.
Dana went ahead and ran it out. Sorry, folks. We're trying to see
This
how
isn't
that
Wide
shot
World of
went
Sports,
down.
so we're just kind of trying to watch it on the stream replay here. I think it was okay. Yeah, she just
it kind of looked weird, didn't it?
Well, she kind of
Or
lifted.
it's just my eyes.
She lifted the tip because she pops up. She sort of lifted the tip as she
she's
shot.
so quick at that. She
yeah.
jumps up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of. When I first saw it, it just caught
Well,
the tip out of the corner
tip
of
just
my
sort
eye.
of was lifting as she. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree
and
that
it
the
looked
tip
to
was
me
lifting
like
as she was.
It was just weird looking.
It was.
Okay, so this is perfect timing. Come right over here where this is Rita and Faith playing. I wasn't even going to say anything, and the BS light came on. Yep, this is Rita and Faith.
Do you get the sense this match could go a long time?
I got a sense that it's going to be go take a shower and come right back. She's shooting the 8-ball. This is a tough one because she's shooting with inside English, so if she hits it good, that cue ball is going to be going right towards that upper right-hand pocket. Or she was banking it. Well, I missed what she was calling.
Yeah, it was not entirely clear.
But yeah, the way she was aiming up on it at first, I thought maybe she was trying to cut it, and she might have been. And with that inside English, that cue ball would have been, if she cut it thin enough to get it over there, she would have had that cue ball going right towards that upper right-hand corner. So this is Faith. I like to call the happy lady. She's been smiling and giggling all day, but I think she's running out of gas. She doesn't quite have the smile going on right now. They're probably exhausted. Well, we would have scheduled this for tomorrow, but everybody, all the ladies kind of wanted to get done tonight, so.
Have at least one day of this long weekend off.
Yeah. I would have loved to have had a day off this weekend, too. Okay, so. Not sure why they're not starting up on the other table. On the other table, it should be Julie and Rose.
It might well be fatigue is playing a factor here. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, the team that's coming from the one loss side, they have been playing every
Well, in their last couple of
90
matches
minutes
have been really
pretty much
tight.
the whole day.
Yeah, their last match went about 40 minutes over. I think they won. I think it was 9-7.
I mean, you have to sort of wonder how much engine is left in the tank, on that thing, because they've been playing every 90 minutes all day, more or less.
Well, this morning we asked them all, you guys want to play till you're done? And they all went, oh, yes, definitely. So here we are. Gonna see who's got the gas left in the tank.
That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot, and that gives Hot Shots
Not much
the
doubt
win.
about that one, right in the center pocket.
That was Rita. So the first round they split it 2-2.
Yeah, you kind of get the feeling like this might
Might
go to
nail
last round
biter.
again.
Might be a nail biter.
Well, and just maybe as a product of both of them are playing very carefully too.
Yes.
So that
they are playing extremely careful.
that might make it a little bit tougher for someone to get a substantial
Well,
lead.
so saying that and noticing, definitely they're playing tighter this match. So the first set, did Bomb Squad win because, pull it off because Hot Shots didn't take it as serious, and they were sitting over there and they didn't really jump up and warm up? Did they come in a little cocky, thinking, "Oh yeah, we ran fairly easy to the"? Because I think they beat this team earlier. I think it was 9-4 or 9-5. Thinking maybe they came in a little froggy.
It's possible.
Because they've really tightened it up on this one.
It's possible. I mean, it depends on
Just something to think about.
what they've been doing. Sometimes I've had to, and I am in no way saying that this is what they were doing, but like tournaments where we've been and my team has been in the driver's seat or something like that, and my guys have been out misbehaving.
Oh yeah. That's
coming
made me
back
want to
in,
kill
so.
a couple people at nationals a few times. We were playing great, and came in the next day, and two of our teammates didn't show till we were already in the second round because they'd went out drinking all night.
Yeah, that's.
And trust me, the other three players on the team wanted to kill him.
I think we've all been in that spot, at least many of us that have played a lot of pool over time.
I mean, honestly, I think the Hot Shots they didn't get up and warm up, and Bomb Squad played match after match, and it was competitive match after match. So they were just a little more in stroke, but they've definitely, everybody's tightened it up a bit. I mean, even though Hot Shots cruised right to I think they played the hot seat match at 4 o'clock, I want to say. I think it was 4 o'clock.
That's a fair amount of downtime.
Yeah, well, and they, I'm sure none of them went to sleep or took a nap. So,
Right.
And it is 12:30, so yeah, they've been awake for a long time. So either way, playing or not playing, you're still probably tired.
Well, they're doing a fair amount of just sort of repositioning balls, and either one, no one is really at. I think run out at this point is kind of in the distant
Well, and I'll tell you that
horizon.
this is pretty sure this is Julie at the table. No. Who do I got at the table? This is Hot Shots. I gotta write the team names down on this roster so I know. And Bomb Squad. So who do I got here? This is Rose. Okay, so Rose shoots pretty strong, but I noticed in her first game in the last set, played a lot more safety play than I think she needed to.
Yeah,
Because
I think they're just all playing real tight. I mean, I think
See,
that's a
look
big
at that.
part of it. That's a good shot.
That's a strong shot.
That's a really good shot. Unfortunately, it's not really
Well,
what I would call a productive leave. She can
cut
pocket.
that 5 into that 2. I think the 2 goes. I think the 7 will hold the 5.
That's what she's playing the 1.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe setting up for that 5 next. I don't know. Who knows? It's a little
your
difficult
guess
to
is
tell.
as good as mine. Cause watch out, 8 ball. Well, she's going to shoot the 5-2 now.
Yeah, she kind of fell onto the shot you were talking about.
Interesting. Well, and you want to don't roll forward.
Yeah, this seems like a draw to me. Little bit.
Draw
Just our
or stop. But
Draw or
if
stop,
she's
though.
rolling forward, what is she playing? A safe? This is not a safe shot to shoot. Wow.
I don't think she was playing safe. It just ended up that way. Sort of playing a little bit of
Bet y'all didn't see that coming.
a little bit of an advanced safety on herself.
I bet you didn't see that coming. Interesting. Yeah, just double checking. Gina and Dana are playing on the table up in the corner. Right there. Well, that's the best arrow I've drawn all month. Oh. Well, is she going to call that? Is she going to call that 7?
The camera's kind of blocked, but
I
it
know,
looks like that's what she's lining up for, yes.
Well, if she's gonna, I would probably get the referee over because the way the balls are sitting, that could easily be a double hit. Okay, Rita over here. Look at Rita. Look at her. She's over here dancing. Apparently, she's still got some energy left. Of course, when I say look, she's not doing it no more.
I saw like a hip wiggle or something.
No,
for
she
a
was
minute
doing a
there.
little more dancing before that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she was doing it in the line of view of her teammate. Well, she was close, folks. We couldn't see it because she was standing there. But she had to have gone off the nipple of that side pocket to get that 7 to come back towards us. So she was pretty close. She couldn't have missed that by much to get that cue ball to bounce back off the point. Scores 2-2, race to 9. This is the second set of a double dip. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You're watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships. Nice little shot right there. If you're in the chat room, can you hear the music in the background?
Wow, she
She
nailed
fired
that one.
that right
Yeah,
now.
that was.
Well, now she's in the spot to shoot that 7. I think she has to shoot it now. Unless she's comfortable shooting the 5 in the same pocket and drawing back and shooting the 7 on the right side.
That's a lot of angle to cut that 5 ball in the corner. So
yeah, that's why I would prefer to
that's
shoot
a
that
lot
7
of
now.
angle.
Thank D. Grinch. Appreciate you giving us an answer. I'd like to welcome everybody into the chat room. We really appreciate the people in the chat room. Gives us something to feed off of. Wow, she's going to look at that. Oh no, she's not going to be rewarded for that shot.
Well, the 11 ball goes first, in my opinion. It goes in the right side. I think I would just shoot it now. Yes, she could play the combination, but I don't like leaving that 11 ball myself.
Look, Rita's still over here dancing. See everybody? Rita, keep watching her. Why is it every time I look up, she quits dancing? Pay attention. I'm gonna leave those arrows there. She won't dance if I leave the arrows there. See, I don't like this shot. Is this having the nerves? See it now? If she's gonna shoot it now, that's gonna be absolutely shocking to me.
I think it's just I don't know. I think it's just like not wanting to free that ball up in case you miss. They're really playing.
They're playing tight.
Yeah,
really
they're
tight.
not playing like run out is, first and foremost on their mind.
Okay, so not to throw you guys off too much, but Rita had Tia taste her drink, and I don't think Tia liked that drink. I'm trying to watch everything. I'm getting tired and stupid now. Well, you can shoot the 10-13, but you got to be careful because shape isn't natural here.
Billy, I agree with you. I mean, I don't think the combination would have been the wrong shot, but probably the two balls I would not have shot would have been the ones up in the. On the
Right,
other
I
side
think I
there.
would have started with the trouble ball right
Right.
there and then the combo. But, she didn't give up anything here.
Well, there's not a lot there. She could try to play it in the there you go, the side like a carom, but I don't think there's any chance that's
I don't
going.
think it's got any chance. I think it's going to hit. Oh, look at that beautiful line I drew and how she made it travel for me right on that line. Yeah, I don't think she had a shot there, but look at what she's done. She's got stripe down here and stripe up here, so she's going to make her travel the table. Choices. And she's got to be careful here. She can make the 13, but there's also a good chance that when she does, she's going to hit that 10. The cue ball's going to want to go this way, and the 10's going to go this way. Just like that. And now she's in the 50-yard line on both balls.
It really is sometimes difficult to know what they're going to shoot, isn't it?
It is. But it's fun. It makes it fun because...
She's going to cut this 10?
Well, I think she has to. What else are you going to do? You're going to leave your opponent long, but it's not really a... I mean, it's a tough shot, but it's a free shot to the pocket. Oh, no, not there. That's just medieval right there. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I got the right people here. This is Rose at the table with ball in hand. Gina is shooting on the upper table. Looks like Gina's got a tough shot. All right. I'm going to switch tables just because of the action that's going down
Shot on
here
the 8 ball, cutting it to the lower left corner.
Yeah, both of them are from the same team. Both of them shooting at the 8, but okay, so that's Rose got that one.
Some overcuttage.
So Hot Shots takes a 3-2 lead. Dana's gonna, I can guarantee you, play it safe.
Oh yeah, this is a
and it's the right thing to do.
virtual guaranteed safety here.
Now it's just a matter of I just shoot the 6.
for sure. Yeah,
Straight
just leave
in.
the cue ball
Whoop,
right there.
Shit. Dang. Darn it. Does that look right? That's close enough. Yeah, just shoot the 6. You just got to make sure you don't bump it out. There you go. Got your spread. Got a ball close to the cue ball, which is always good if you play safe because it really limits what your
Does have a
opponent can
kick
do
off
with
the
it.
top rail. That's really pretty much about it.
Okay. So I have not changed the score on the other board yet.
I'm glad you're keeping track of that.
Yeah. Probably the wrong guy to be doing that.
Where did the other table go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's on the left. When I'm on one table, it's on that side. When I'm on the other, it's on that side.
Gotcha.
You got that?
Hard to follow, but I think I got it. Thank you.
Well, I think she's going to be making a decision here for a bit. So let me hop in
Should
here
I break
real
head
quick.
ball? Should I break second
Come
ball?
Come back. Go right here. Boom, I'm back. Got the score right on both
Yeah,
boards.
she's kicking out the top rail there.
I don't think she can get to the 8.
Oh, yeah. Off the top rail.
No, I think she's going to be short. I think she's going to come right on this line.
Well, you have to put a little
I'm just saying.
smush on it.
She can come. Best case right here.
Huh?
Well, she ain't. Oh, wait. Oh, she almost hit the 8. You were almost right.
She hit the 6 ball.
I
anyway.
know she hit the 6 ball. I was just dogging you because she's
Or
like,
7
oh, yeah.
ball.
Yeah, that was a very tough kick because she really had to
Well, she had to
put
get
a lot of
around
spin
the
on it.
obstructing ball. I don't know if it was how much it was obstructing, but
I think she had a better shot of going this way. You have more time for the spin to take place because all your spin happens after it hits the rail. That was a weird spot to play that from. Was it?
yeah, it's gonna work, I think. But it's
Well, yeah, but
not the.
me, yeah, it don't matter. Well, see, now she's not comfortable with it. This shot, I shoot with follow. Because the 6s, you got a little angle. Come down, the cue ball's going to hit about right here. You just put a little bit of right-hand spin on it. It's going to go right here. Which draw, I do not like. That's why.
Just leave it right on the rail.
Well, and that's a couple times she's hit the cue ball really low.
Have a good night,
and it's
Oscar. Thanks for
rolled
checking in
forward.
from Camarillo. Thank you. Come back.
Yeah, you can come back and watch. You guys want some interesting matches? We do have derby matches from Derby City. A lot of great ones. Oh.
This is still not an easy 8-ball shot.
Just go to badboys.tv. We got a lot of good matches on our YouTube channel.
This is one of those shots that you really want to like load up with kind of right English.
Yeah,
And-
or
and
you're
spin it in.
wired for the scratch.
Well, you're still
And the
kind
spin
of
just
wired
helps
for
you
the
push it
scratch
in.
anyway, but it's just this
Yeah, you
this
gotta
is not
really-
my favorite shot.
I like
so-
this shot with low inside English too.
And you have to really almost overspin it.
Well, believe it or not, if you put low English on it, if you put low English on it, you can actually throw the ball faster. When it comes off the 8, it'll go, to the rail quicker with low than it will with high from that angle. And you got that look on your face like you think I'm bullshitting you?
To be honest with you, I'm trying to. It's like, oh, they're hitting the balls with the pointy stick.
All right, so Dana got that one.
Point of the night here.
She was very fortunate to get that one after that mess.
Santa Cruz, California.
So we have a 3-3 ball game.
Love California. What's your favorite part of California?
Favorite part of California?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, I was born in L.A.
Oh, you were? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Huh?
I'm a Disney freak, so I like Disneyland, but Northern California, basically Redding, California, and north. If I had to live anywhere in California,
Up near Sacramento and stuff like that.
even farther north for me,
Mm-hmm.
because then you're away from population.
The big cities,
Yeah,
everything like
yeah.
that.
Lake Shasta up there in Redding's real pretty, and then of course you got the red. You go a little bit farther north and towards the coast, you got the redwood forest.
My wife was from Hermosa Beach, California, which is a suburb of Los Angeles. Really nice little beach community down there. And
Just too many people now.
San Diego, I love San Diego.
Oh, San Diego! I would move to San Diego in a heartbeat
Yeah,
if
San Diego's
everybody else would
beautiful.
move away.
The traffic is,
Oh man, I mean,
not fun.
85 degrees every day.
yeah.
I
Well,
would
it's
love
beautiful
that.
there. It's
Yes, it
beautiful
is.
for sure.
But everybody else has got to go away. I
Oh.
live in Indianapolis, but I'm actually on the outskirts of the city, so it's kind of got that country feel to it. I mean, 5 minutes from my house, and it's farmland and trees and forest and lakes. Because we're around pool players and do pool tournaments all the time, it's always a big crowd. When I get home, I don't want people.
So what's the pool scene like out there in California and San Bernardino, San Jose, Santa Cruz? What do you guys got going on out there? Likes to play with safety.
That was a pretty decent safety too. I'm not sure that Tia can see any of the. I do got the right player, right? Yep, Faith and Tia is playing right now. I can't tell if Tia can see the stripe or not. Even if she can, the cue ball's going to be going away from the rest of her balls.
She stripes, right?
Yeah. Are you about to throw some BS at us?
Well,
The
I mean,
BS light came on.
she was kind of looking at those solids like she was going to do something with the solids.
Yeah, I think she's looking at the 14. I think she can get it. She's not shy. She's shooting at a shot.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen her play. Boy, do not put a javelin in that girl's hand.
That was
Or a sword.
That was some mighty body English, though. I'll tell you that much. She tried to throw that ball in the entire way. You know, it's like there are teammates that it's like, oh, you tried to steer that shot.
Oh,
like
yeah.
That was. She tried to drive the whole bus on that one.
Yeah.
She tried to steer that thing.
I'm not going to go to, what do they call those? Oh, Kenny's into that. The old swords and knights and.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like medieval.
Medieval stuff, yeah. I'm not going to a medieval bar with this girl. She picks up a sword. She's swinging. Every time she shoots, she's got that pool cue coming out and about.
Really, the pool scene's dead in Santa Cruz? Well, I suppose there's a lot of other stuff to do in Santa Cruz, but that's too bad to hear.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I mean, I love pool. But I don't know if I'd ever got hooked on it if I lived.
Some warm place.
Yeah, some really warm place on a beach. When I was a kid, my parents would take us down to Florida. One summer, we went down and spent a month in St. John's, which is just outside of St. Petersburg. And we actually lived in our station wagon under the drawbridge there. That's what they just wanted to do that for a vacation. We were there for a month. And I thought I was going to grow up and be a beach bum, but, life changes and things happen. But I don't know if I'd ever went indoors if I lived in such a nice place. And I could have ended up a bum.
I've been...
Because I do love the ocean. And
pretty much born and raised in the Twin Cities, and so, you get accustomed to a lot of indoor bowling and pool and things like that.
I was a pretty good bowler.
Me, 1986 junior bowling champion for the
Oh,
state
yeah?
of Minnesota.
Awesome. That's
Yeah.
real awesome. Yeah, I picked up bowling.
That's how to know that you like really were unpopular in high school when you're like the junior bowling champion. For,
I was actually semi-popular in high school. But, yeah, it's funny. I picked Bonnie's mom used to. She'll have to tell you which pro that her mom actually coached before he became pro. Her mom
that's a
could
good shot.
bowl big time.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Yeah, it was. I picked up bowling. I got into it. I really liked it. Then I quit for a while, and I moved to Alaska and got into pool. And a friend of mine I used to just torture on the pool table. Just out of the blue one night, he's like, "We gotta go do something different. I'm tired of you beating on me on the pool table." I said, "Well, what do you want to do?" Because I was pretty athletic as a teenager. He says, "Well, let's go bowling." I said, "All right." So I get on the phone real quick and I call Bonnie and I go, "Hey, do I still got a bowling ball at the house?" Because I know we moved from Portland. I didn't bowl when we moved to Alaska, and I hadn't bowled in like 8 years. We go down. I go pick up my bowling ball. We all go meet at the bowling alley, and I swear to God, and I'll call him and I Facebook him. The first game I bowled was a 277,
Wow.
and he just lost his mind.
Well, the lanes are a lot more consistent now as far as
Oh yeah, with the
a lot of that
synthetic
stuff,
lanes.
the
Oh,
synthetic and
yeah.
the oils kind of.
It's all different. Uh-oh.
She's not going to scratch, but
But she's not
she
going to
may
have
end
a
up
clean
wishing
shot.
she had almost
Yeah.
by the time this is said and done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of pool players that are also bowlers, golfers. I suppose golfing is. Well, I know golfing is really big amongst
You
a
know,
lot of pool players.
I always think I want to go try it, but a little nervous after I broke my back. Okay, I missed what happened on the other table.
Run out on the other table.
Did she do it again?
I believe so.
I'm watching here. That's the 8 right there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good thing for the little delay for us.
Yeah, sometimes that actually works out to our advantage.
It does, yeah. Seeing if Jen gets out there so I can work that win.
Well, I think there were a couple of balls to at least one ball to transition down for the 8-ball.
Looks like she's going to make a...
He broke his back trying to carry his pool team.
Yeah, kind of. It was a little stupid, but yeah, I've always wanted to golf and never got it. Haven't done it, but I always wondered if that would be bad for my back. But yeah, when I quit bowling, I had, yeah, okay, Jen got out on that one.
Yeah,
So,
that was a nice run.
yeah, it
she's
was.
she's done that more
She's-
than once.
Yeah, she's really playing good. Okay, so Bomb Squad's got another win. Let's get that score marked up there. But yeah, when I quit bowling, I was carrying a 202 average in one league and a 205 in another league at the same time. The problem with bowling, though, is it just got so expensive and no return.
Right.
Pool players think they got it bad. I'll tell you what, I think we were paying like $15 a week to bowl. We won the entire league, and we got like, I think it was like $180 each back. It was ridiculous.
Well, I think pool. I've often heard people liken pool and golf together because it's a finesse game. I mean, there's
Right.
power involved, but also finesse and strategy. Like, it's one of the games where you really plan what you want to do and how you want to do it before you try to execute it. So
Right.
the two are very similar in that respect.
Right. That's a funny picture right there. It's just, I'm not, it's just odd.
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, okay, look, no, I'm not. I was gonna let everybody in on that, but nothing rude or crude, just funny and very odd. It was just, yeah, that was funny. Y'all should have been there.
There's Rita's going again. There
Oh
she-
yeah,
oh,
Rita's.
yeah,
I think Rita's drink's kicking in, or she's caught her second wind, or she's losing her mind.
I think we all are to some degree. It's late.
Apparently,
match
she's enjoying the music, and
This match
all
is maybe half over for Lucky.
so she shouldn't have caught. Ooh, look at that! She didn't miss that by much.
That was a pretty decent try at that shot.
That's a tough combo. Okay, double check my scores. All right, yep, I got 4-3. Faith and Tia are still playing on this table.
Little
Yeah, I
overcut
think they're running out of gas.
Yeah, it sort of looks like that.
I don't blame them. Really? Golf is like a chess game?
Well, just in the respect of, I mean, I agree with that to some degree
Really?
because you can, there's, you have to really think about how you want to. I think you're just talking about like how much thought is involved in a shot.
In shooting the
Yeah,
shot?
yeah, very much so. Like because you still have to think like where do I want to hit it,
Well,
what club do I
and-
want to use,
and,
and
I don't watch a whole lot of golf, but I did watch the movie Tin Cup. When Billy is saying it's kind of like
oh,
chess.
she let that one go.
Oh.
No amount of
Is-
yelling has got that one to stop. So
Yeah.
there
Is
was-
it more like the knowing if you should try this shot or that shot to save the strokes, or you know what I'm saying? So I know I can hit let's say I know I can hit a ball 250
Well, I mean,
yards.
it's sort of a risk-reward sort of thing.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I mean, you can play it
So you're
safe
playing
and
the
stay in the fairway,
percentages,
or
or
you
you can
can
get
try to see it
aggressive and-
maybe cut, something like that.
I really want to do it once. I have a timeshare at Disney World, and they have some great golf courses down there, and I can go and I can do it for dirt cheap. I've just never. Obviously, I need to go to a driving range and see if I can even hit a golf ball.
Well, she's hit that one. All
She
nothing but
did.
net on that one.
Yeah,
Nothing but net on that
Faith
one. No
got
chance
that
of
one.
Well, how are you going to mention golf movies and mention Tin Cup? I mean, that's
What are you talking about?
Tin Cup. Ugh.
What are you talking about?
Like, how about Caddyshack?
Oh, I love Caddyshack.
There. That's something we
now-
can all agree
now
on,
I will
right?
tell you something.
Caddyshack.
Here's how I used to shark players, and to believe it or not, this is how I used to get into the zone a little bit. And I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about when I say the zone, but if you're a pool player, you do. I would start hitting the balls, and I'd be and I'd walk to the next shot, go and I swear to God, it would help me get in the stroke, and it would mess with my opponent's head so bad. Of course, now you do that, everybody else is going, "What the hell's he doing?" There's no relation to Caddyshack, but yeah.
Oh, who doesn't know Caddyshack? Everybody knows Caddyshack,
Okay,
right?
you say that, but Van Halen and David Lee Roth went on tour last year, and they did the Tonight Show and something else, and I just happened to go out to a bar for some drinks, and they were showing it on TV, and all these people are like, "Who the hell is that guy singing with Van Halen?" I'm like, "Oh my God, it's only the original singer." Yeah,
Does the younger generation not know Caddyshack?
I don't think so, dude.
Are you serious?
Have you seen it on TV? I don't watch TV anymore, so
What is
has
this
it
world
been on
coming
TV?
to?
I know, I'm telling you.
Did you hear they're making a Top Gun 2?
I don't know if
Tom Cruise revealed it, and I don't think
I
it's
heard.
a joke.
No,
They're making a
I heard that.
How
but
can you remake it? Okay, now
if
we
it's
are.
a remake, I'm not watching.
How are they remaking or
Dude,
making
they
a
remade
sequel to?
Roadhouse. Really?
Yeah, I mean, how do you remake such
Now,
a
a sequel,
or a
what?
sequel this many years to such an iconic movie? I mean, it's just
What, they're
it's-
going to have to go find him out in the woods because they got some special... I don't know, dude. I don't know.
well, there
That's
you
such
go.
an...
Be the
Epic
ball.
movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep. No, 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 no.
There are a lot of lines that come from that movie, and
Okay. Are they still just racking up there in the corner, or did I miss a game?
no, we finally got the rack
Okay, so this is
ready to go.
we're
up there.
watching Dana. Shit, I don't know which table I'm on. Okay, this is table 2 with Dana. And Gina and Faith are getting ready to play on table 1. Ding ding.
The candy bar in the pool. Yeah.
The baby Ruth.
Oh, that's right. It was the Baby Ruth. That's right. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie
I haven't seen it in a while.
with Rodney Dangerfield and everything.
Oh, yeah, Chevy Chase. That was great.
And the kid was trying to talk Rodney Dangerfield into being a sponsor, and
Well, I mean, okay.
Rodney Dangerfield says, "Well, the world needs ditch diggers too."
Billy says the millennials don't know shit. Well, okay, so you say Caddyshack, but how about Happy Gilmore?
You know, I don't really remember Happy Gilmore. That was in the phase when my
it was
kids were
funny.
young. So like if I had 2 daughters, and so if it did not involve Disney or an animated type component, I probably didn't see it for the better part of 20 years. So
You missed all that, huh? There was a decade you missed.
yes, pretty much. If there was, if it did
See,
not
I would have
involve
been in. I would have been all with
Ariel
your
or-
daughters because
yeah.
I'm total Disney and animated freak. It's
Oh,
funny,
that
all
was
my
Ted
friends
Knight.
are like,
That's
"No
right,
way."
not Rodney Dangerfield. You're right. Yeah, that was Ted Knight.
Everybody's like, "Oh, you're into Disney?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love that stuff. I love the artwork and the animation and all that. I think that's such cool stuff."
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm into everything though.
That's pretty amazing. Yeah.
All right, so there's a pool match going on, and this is Rose at the table. Up in the corner is Faith. She's at the little table. It sounds so funny every time I say that. Yeah, you know, everybody loves Animal House. I mean, it was okay, but I thought that was like one of the most overrated movies.
You, sir, have no taste. You know how they say no opinion is wrong? That's bullshit. You're wrong. Sorry.
It was okay. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad. I just think it was way overrated. You know, it was okay. I don't think Animal House was much better than Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
But I mean,
And
you're
that might
talking
be
about
just
iconic movies that just really. I mean.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, you know, that's one that's people are gonna mention forever. I'm just saying, I just thought it was just, oh, Animal House is phenomenal. Ah. I enjoyed the Blues Brothers more than Animal House.
Blues Brothers? Not so much my cup of tea.
What? It's iconic. See how that feels?
I don't even
Wait.
remember Blues Brothers, to
Kenny?
be honest.
Blues Brothers or Animal House? Yep. There you go. You're outnumbered, G.
You guys don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about, man? I mean, yeah, Animal House is a classic. Blues Brothers is a cult classic. Listen to that nice music in the background. Are they? Well, you know what? Next time they complain, just walk over and turn it off. See how they like that deathly silent. You're gonna what?
Bring my phone charger.
Where are you going?
Nowhere, although I don't know why all of us are still here if Mom won't leave.
Because she's got to pay everybody.
No, so why are me and Martina still sitting?
Why don't you take lights down? Pick up balls. Only using 2 tables tomorrow. Kenny will be the first one tomorrow night going, oh, my body hurts. Shouldn't do all this in one day. My body hurts now.
Exactly, see?
I won't say it tomorrow.
Oh, here you go. I'm going to bed.
G was getting a little loopy-loo there.
Alright, well, I'm back.
Blues Brothers is in a league all its own in comparison to Animal House.
You're marking the screen there. Yep.
My music.
How could he watch this match sitting at this angle? Like, he's like,
Well, because he stands up and peeks out the window.
yeah, because you can totally see better from there. Of course, my vape's all the way over at the desk.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, send Delina a text.
No, I'm not going to bother. It's all good. If we keep on playing, then I might, but
It's 3 to 5.
I'll be fine.
And nobody's giving an inch. And I don't blame them. They're fighting hard. How do you not like this music?
It wouldn't matter. You could play all of their favorite music and they would still not like it.
Well,
That's how it works.
it's music.
You're practicing your doodles.
Yeah. And I messed up. You distracted me. Well, can't make everybody happy.
Yeah, understatement.
I may have shirked that line. Might have shirked her.
Well, you drew it right across her hand. I mean, what do you
I
expect?
think she felt it.
Probably. Well, is that Dana at the table here?
Yes.
Dana.
I got Dana and Rose on this table, and Faith and Gina. Yep.
Julia? I thought it was Julia.
Gina. No, Gina.
Oh, well. Oops.
Well, I've been writing Gina all along. Yeah, it's Gina.
Really?
Yep. I would so light a cigarette in here.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, they're getting tired.
I got a question.
Really, everybody's getting tired. What?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Mm.
Well, I feel as if I'm not going to take a shower tonight. Because you're going to want me back first thing in the morning, I'm sure.
No. G-Man will be here. I'll come in and start. Because, I'm the one driving the semi. I don't need to sleep.
No. Yeah, we're probably not leaving tomorrow anyways. I don't think we're going to get the
If
tables
we're
out
loaded
that
out by
fast.
4, I'll go take a shower. I'll probably hit the road.
We won't be loaded out by 4. That's not going to happen.
Like I said, worst case scenario, I'll drive halfway.
Was that 8 go? She's on the 8, right? Unless I
Yeah.
missaw that. I must not go by
I'm
there.
telling you, I wish I had video of this damn light that turns on and turns off all by itself.
It's driving me
About
nuts.
30 times a day. It's really weird.
30 minutes, probably once every, I would say 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because earlier it came on for like 20 seconds and then went off. She's going to kick the 8 right there, so.
Don't put English on there you don't want. It's one of those shots where you focus on the cue ball really hard and make sure you're not hitting it with anything.
Yeah, you don't want to put English on. It's too hard to control for
Nice
such.
shot. Yep.
Boom! Man, she hit a good one there.
Makes it.
And everybody else knows it too.
4-5.
So Rose put a nice one in right there. That was a very nice kick. I almost went up and turned the stream off. It's not over yet, folks. My mind slipping.
What are you doing there? You're
I don't know, dude. I'm going to the other table to change the score.
Halloween dresses F and Reyes. No one gets it. Yep. I could see that being a problem in the normal public. Oh, okay.
Hey.
It's Gina and Faith? Is that who's playing?
There's Gina and Faith on this table.
Well,
And Tia and Jen are getting ready to start up on the other table.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that Gina is not very nice. That's not nice. That's awful. That's mean.
That was a mean, mean thing to do. Oh, man. I think the chat room is really delayed.
No, they're just tired of talking to you.
I don't know. He said the pockets look like Prince took a crayon to him.
Oh, well, sometimes they get a
Okay.
little behind.
So, here's the funny thing. Is for the last 45, 50 minutes, Rita was standing right here dancing like crazy. Look who's dancing here.
Yeah.
It's terrible music. We don't like your music.
It's contagious, the dance.
There's a reason. I'm going to tell you guys here. So anybody that goes back and goes, well, yeah, the music. Let me tell you something. If it is, okay, like this dance song. It's a dance song playing right now. If I did nothing but that, people would get agitated. Because you're playing pool all day. And this is a psychological thing. We've done some homework, read some books. If it's the same kind of music, something that really pumps you up, dance music, everybody, you can see these people are exhausted and they're starting to dance to it. You will get agitated because you've been in this room for 10, 12, 14 hours. That's how pool tournaments work. You will get agitated. It just happens. Now, if it was
Nice kick.
heavy rock, Van Halen, Nickelback, AC/DC, stuff like that, you get agitated if it's the same stuff.
You're really taking a long time to get to your point here, buddy.
So anyway, this playlist was purposely designed with scientific studies. And a winter gamer gets agitated
sort of
anyway.
scientific, I guess.
We mix it so that there's some slow, there's a little faster. It just kind of builds up. Within a 10 to 20 song radius, you go from, country to heavy metal, and then you wind back down. Then you go back up, you wind back down. Try it sometime. If you take your sad song that you like, and then the next song's a little happier, and a little more rocky, and then all of a sudden you're playing Nickelback, Animal, or something like that, and then you wind back down a little bit, and then you work your way back up. Spend a day just listening to music laid out that way. At the end of the day, you will feel a little bit better about stuff, and you'll have more energy at the end of the day. Try it. No. Try it. Anyway, this is now the Rick and Ken show, so we can get a little bit more crazy.
Oh.
Because G-Man's a little more proper. That's his history of... He's a radio show host for jazz station, I think. No, if you play anything of the same type of music all day long, people will get tired and agitated. See? Hear Yeah, they can't hear it. And if they did hear it,
yeah, then the video would get yanked
YouTube
from
would
YouTube.
go, nope, we're not going to allow this video to be played.
Yep. Oh, show tunes. Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Alright, so Gina's got ball in hand. Right now is Waterfall by TLC, I think it is. And unfortunately, the iPod got bumped onto shuffle, and I can't figure out how to take it off of shuffle. But it still kind of plays the way we laid out the list, which is really weird. And she put too much draw on it. I sense a 6 ball not going into that pocket. And the cue ball, this is what I see happening. Hit it a little heavy. Oh. Man. Well, that's what she was trying. She just didn't put any get the spin to take, and she needed to hit it just a tad bit harder. And she'd have held on to the. Hold on to some English. No. Oh, Kenny, are you alive over there?
Nope.
I know you're sitting in here, but what do you got me running solo?
I don't know. I hit a wall about
An hour
45
ago.
minutes ago or so. And
Did Delina beat you at pool?
Oh, I shot two great games, like break run, all my shape. It got a little funky on one ball. Then I couldn't make 2 balls.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened.
Oh, my Lord.
I didn't change
Here's a blast from the
anything. I
past.
just
Brave Tidings said they killed Kenny. Oh, did you get a flashback?
Yeah, I'm ignoring that.
Kenny was that age when everybody dogged him about who killed Kenny. Oh, she just made the rail. Well, where those balls are sitting, I am shooting a 3 and I'm hitting it a little on the heavy side, so directly into it. Just come straight down.
Are you watching
That
the other
3 is
table,
going
by
to
the
come
way?
over here. Yeah, Jen's shooting right now.
Okay.
2 balls going to come right here. The cue ball should still roll right on through.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, look. 3 ball.
Oh, look.
And if I would have drawn that line straight out. Just so you know, Faith, could you move just for a second? The cue ball was right there where I said. Booyah! Bing. Well,
Okay.
they're losing their minds. They're high-fiving each other in between misses.
I'm having a really hard time looking at the screen because my eyes are doing weird things.
Oh,
What happened?
man, Jen just shot a shot in the side pocket, the 8 ball, but it caught the lip and then went the other way, went up in the corner.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, and what happens is, ties us up at 5-5.
Yeah, my eyes literally will not focus on the screen. I don't know what's going on. This is one of those, I should go to an eye doctor sometime soon situations.
Yep, just catch the score right here. I don't want to lose the score.
We don't want to get confused.
Yeah, I hate flipping to one camera and then back to the other, and then the scores aren't even close. And look, I caught her before she shot anyway. Didn't miss a thing. Nice little follow shot here and pop up, put the cue ball right in this area right here.
Nicely done. Hey, look right in the middle.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I mean, if your circle was a circle. What are you drawing on there? Oh, that's cute. Just gotta give him some hair. There you go. All right, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. All right.
And
now
that's
they take the lead.
2 in a row for Hot Shots. I like it when the score climbs quickly.
Don't worry, it's going to stall out for a minute now that they're both
I know,
breaking
yeah, 'cause
again.
they're both starting right now. I know. Hey, I'm just happy they're playing it out. That would have pissed me off if they cut it up.
Yeah, I'm
I hate
not a
when
fan
they cut
of
up
that.
finals.
Not a
Come
fan.
to play in the tournament. You're playing for a state title. Okay.
Although
This is Rita.
I wish I hadn't been up first thing in the morning.
Okay,
That
so
would make. Ooh, that's a. She did not hit that well. That is a mess. There's going to be some safety play here.
Alright, so this is Rita and Julie at this table and on the next table. Faith is racking and she'll be playing Rose.
I think she caught just the edge of the head ball on that break. Just kind of didn't separate much.
I've only split the finals one time in my life. I was on the winner's side. I got the title. We split the money because I had to load out the tournament and get the pool tables put on a truck.
Yeah, I don't mind like savers and whatnot a little bit, but you should play for the title.
Oh, we're not
I mean,
telling.
Why come to a tournament and not try to win it, right?
Somebody wants to know who was drawing Snoopy. Did we draw Snoopy? We didn't draw Snoopy the
I
other
don't
day,
think-
did we? We talked about it.
Maybe, I don't know. I suddenly blanked on how. Okay, nope. I could probably draw Snoopy now. I had to mentally put Snoopy in my head there. Okay.
That had to bring him up from the memory banks.
Yep. Flipping through my brain like a little Rolodex. You know how a few people are gonna get that Rolodex? They're like, what is that? Bust out the Dewey Decimal System.
It's tough to draw Snoopy with a mouse.
That's not bad, actually. I mean, it's any old dog there,
Hey.
but
It's tough to do with a mouse.
that wasn't awful.
But I am crazy.
Oh, please don't. Someone go get me a coffee.
How do you not like this song?
If we're gonna start singing, I'm gonna need some either coffee or rum.
Uh-oh.
Stay
uh-oh,
out of
uh-oh,
there.
Uh-oh. Corner hook.
Oh wow, corner hook.
Shush buzz. You're going to
And
have to shoot.
you didn't have a whole lot of options to begin with.
I am not sure the 6 is available.
Who's supposed to be playing on the other table? I would like them to please start on table
Yes,
one.
that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Should be
Should be Faith and Rose, and Faith racked. So she might have.
Maybe someone had to step out. And use the
Four-player team. She
restroom.
probably had to go to the restroom. Real quick.
Yeah.
Kind of hard not to allow a timeout when it's a 4-player team. Although, well, yeah, no, she just finished too on the other table. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't blame her. They all went together. Yeah. Hey, where in the heck is this
Yeah.
team?
They have all gone away.
Watch.
Oh,
Here.
look, they're coming back.
This
I can
is
see
even
'em.
trippier. Look, this team is gone too.
And they're coming back together. There's two of them right there.
Okay.
There's Faith.
So I
and
have a
probably
friend that
Rose.
says the reason all the ladies go to the restroom together is because there's a stripper pole in there. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, that's his theory, and I'm here to say, no, I think not. I find that unlikely. Silly.
Well, I have never seen anybody shoot with a bridge like that. She had her hand up, like, upside down and shot with the bridge with her arm up. But she made it. What the hell just happened?
The sun's coming up.
Yeah. Did that whole screen... What the hell is that?
There's probably some sort of light over there that's changing the way it's adjusting.
Somebody moving a light over there? That's crazy.
Or it's time to turn the cameras off and back on.
That was really weird.
Yeah, see, it's getting darker, I think. Or I'm losing my mind.
Oh, winning gambler is starting to... His meds are wearing off. He's telling really, really bad jokes.
Go re-up. Re-up.
Haha. That's funny.
What? The chalk? The chocolate's gonna fall in the pocket?
Nobody notices.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how long it takes to notice. Okay. This is who? Rita?
Yeah. It is.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Rita
This
and
is Rita.
Julie. My bad. Yep, that's Rita.
Okay. My personal preference right here is we go look at the other table because this is a mess that I don't
know,
want
but
to think
I can't
about.
move. I got a thing. Got a thing.
I know.
Thing.
But I don't want to try to
Hold on.
think
She
my
gotta
way
shoot
through
the
this
wand.
mess here.
Try to make the wand down here in this corner.
Hey, Eminem's busting out there in the
I
music.
know. How can they not like this music?
I don't know. See, look, even Faith is there over. She's head bopping to it.
I know. With Lose Yourself.
Yeah.
A favorite chalk? Whoever sponsors the chalk to me, because I spend a ton of money on chalk.
Yep.
No, I would never pay $10, $20, $30 for a cube of chalk. I know how to chalk my cue. I don't think I can remember the last time I miscued.
You know what? I do have a favorite chalk. Chalk that's blue.
Yeah.
If I catch you using red chalk over my table, I will
Nobody
break your
noticed.
hands.
Nobody noticed.
I know. No red chalk, no brown chalk, no tan chalk. That does such awful things
I
to
have
the
no
cloth.
problem. Master tweeting chalk is just fine for me. I'll be honest with you. I hate Kamui chalk. Because it gets just all over the cloth, and it's a total nightmare to clean up the
yeah.
cloth.
Well,
Because people don't know how to use it.
exactly, yeah. If you just, chalk once, there you go, you're done. But no, the lunatics who chalk a bajillion times over the table,
Alright,
it gets into the cloth, and it's just, it's impossible to clean. It's about
Who
as
do we
bad
got on
as
this
red.
table? So Rita and Faith,
Or on the little table, this is,
or not Rita and Faith,
this is,
Rita and Jen
Jen-
are on
no.
the little table now, and this is Rose and Dana. Right?
yes.
Or am I totally...
Yes, because Rose is not the redhead.
No.
I don't know.
Mm.
We done got sideways.
I lost something somewhere. Faith isn't at a table.
Yes, she is.
Oh, Faith and
She-
Rose
yeah,
is playing right now?
What?
This is Rita and Julie in the little corner, and this is Rose and Faith right here.
Yes. Oh, you switched tables. When did you do that?
You asked me to switch tables
Oh.
because they had a cluster in the corner, and you didn't.
Well, the clusters,
You figured it
the
was
really
gonna take
bad
'em a while to
cluster is mostly gone, sort of, except for the 6 balls on the rail there. I guess there's 4 balls right there.
Well, somebody's out there laughing hysterically.
Somebody told a funny.
Oh, my legs are killing me. Oh. No, Rose.
I think she should be.
Oh, too
Whoa,
hard.
too hard. I was gonna say
I
she
thought
should
was,
be
I was
really
just gonna
good.
say she's got just a natural little roll down for the 5, and she's got a bank. I think.
Yeah.
I think it is there.
Yeah, I think that one's good. Nice thing is,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Oh, double rail. Oh, oh. Could you miss both pockets any less?
yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
I was like, what? Well,
Pretty sure she. Well, I'm not gonna say she hit this point,
that was
but
close.
but she was so close that hitting 3 points on 2 different pockets.
That's an impressive.
Yep. True that.
Yeah, the static thing is, we think it has to do with bad power here, which would explain the
Pretty
random
sure.
light turning off and on.
Pretty sure it's dirty power.
And
Because when
yeah,
we've been it's only happening to us when we've been on the air for a while.
yeah, for probably
about
what, about
2.5
2.5,
hours.
3 hours? Yep, is when it
Yeah.
starts.
This and that's about how long we've been on the air now.
Yeah, and to make
Usually-
it stop, I have to shut down the
Yeah,
entire
First thing
system.
tomorrow morning, there'll be no static.
Yep. It's
And
weird.
we'll probably try to turn off the computers between the matches in the morning too.
If there's enough gap, depending on how
It took
quickly
about
they
8.5
start.
minutes for me to reboot everything earlier today.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
But yeah, the third place match is in the morning for the men, and then the finals. So hopefully there'll be like 10 minutes in between that we can shut her completely down so we don't run into static during the finals.
No, no.
We wanted to do that tonight, but actually we did. We turned it on about a half hour before this started, but this is a double dip.
Dip, yeah.
They started play at
8:30, didn't they? It was a
no,
little
no,
late.
no,
It was
no,
an
no.
8 o'clock start.
It was 10 o'clock. No, it was supposed to be 8 o'clock, so we turned it on like 8:15. They started at
Yeah.
9. They've been playing 4.5 hours, so that would explain why the static has started to seep in.
Yeah, I was sitting down at the tournament desk watching the stream, and I could hear it, and I'm like, it's back.
About 3 hours in.
Yep, right about.
Where there's heat, there's fire.
Okay, for a second there, it looked like she was hitting out a lot of draw, and I was confused.
I really need a cigarette.
Yep, but that's probably not going to happen.
Why you gotta be like that?
Because I cannot sit here by myself right now. I'm actually
You
having
don't have to worry about score. It's only gonna be.
I'm having a hard time
2 games
seeing the
tops.
screen.
We could have Delaney come up here and keep score for you.
No. Nice shot. Oh, really? Really with the points? Well, Bob squad's on both tables. I expect a few more innings on that other table, though. That mess in the bottom right
that
is
is a big
still,
mess there.
still not great.
Everybody's running out of gas, getting a little loopy.
It's like driving alone. Actually, I drive alone just fine as far as driving cross country. I can crank the tunes and roll on down the road. I actually almost prefer driving alone sometimes because people want to talk and I'm not a big talker while I'm driving. I am anti-social.
30 minutes till bar time.
What?
Here it's 30 minutes until they close. Well, I
Yeah.
bet you the bar's closed now. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, the bar's probably been shut down for a while here.
Well, in the room here, but yeah, probably out in the hall too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The
Holiday
restaurant was
weekend,
done
they
at like
close
10.
the restaurant at 10. It's ridiculous. Right. All right, Save Me San Francisco is in the background. I do love Train. They got a bunch of good songs.
Train's one of those bands that you know a bunch of their songs and you like, quite a few songs, but you're like, who is that? I know I like these guys, but who are they?
Yeah, I like Train. Oh, yeah, I think they're.
I think the tired is getting them. I mean,
Yeah.
they've played
Well,
all day.
Faith has been all smiley, giggly, happy all day, and she's just. I think she's running out of gas.
Well, if you're not running out of gas at this particular point in the day, then something's wrong with you. All right.
Oh, Shotz takes
7-5.
another one. Can't seem to hit the right buttons. Hey,
I should probably not sing. I don't want to scare our 62 viewers hanging on in there.
Got some tough viewers right there. We appreciate it. The ladies appreciate you hanging out, sticking with us.
I think it's more than just the mental part of pool there. I think it's just.
Well, there's some physical going on here,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Can I still stand up and finish this game?
Tell you what, if you've never.
I give them props for playing this tonight.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I would have gladly scheduled it for tomorrow because they were already running behind. But earlier today, I asked most of the ladies, I was like, you really want to finish tonight? And they were all like, yes, we definitely want to finish tonight. And then they can go home and
Enjoy their Monday.
their day off. Almost everybody on the planet's got tomorrow off except for us.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? But yeah, if you've never done it, try
Well, she's
moving.
repositioned the 2-ball.
moving a bunch of pool tables, then playing.
She moved the 2 like a mile. And
I don't know.
I'm not even sure she noticed that she did it, actually. Her teammate noticed. Let me see. I could probably go back and tell him exactly where it was.
Nope. I
What
don't
the
even
heck?
know what you're looking at there. Oh, hold on. Nope. What did you do?
It was way ahead.
Oh, there you go.
It's almost at the side pocket.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
she
left
just
it there.
left it. I don't blame her. This is like, I don't know where it was.
Well, here's your break at. Break it out. Break it
And
out.
it's
Break it out.
not a foul.
And that's unfortunate. All right, bank it right now. No, seriously, this is when you do
Well,
it.
there's no foul, no harm here. You bank. There, she's going for it.
She better be. I'm telling you right now, go for it. Bank it. Bank
That's
it.
what she's doing.
I'm helping remind her. Get it up here and come back for your 2. Or whatever. Up
What are you
table
gonna
and
do
down.
that 8-ball?
I don't care about that 8-ball.
Oh, Kenny's getting vicious. He just
Uh-huh.
wants balls broke out now.
I just want them broke out. I'm tired of looking at that mess right there in that corner.
Look at,
Oh.
Oh,
Where'd the
aim
cue ball
scratch.
go? Shoot.
Well, Kenny, you caused that whole nightmare.
Probably.
So Jonathan Converse wants to know what the rule. It's accidental movement. Her opponent had the option of moving the 2-ball back to where it was.
The reason it wasn't a foul?
And now, if something else would have rolled into where that 2-ball was, then that would have been a foul. And I don't believe anything rolled through there. I think the cue ball went forward that whole time, so can't remember now. Tell you the truth. Well, that's funny. Playing back-to-back train
Oh,
song.
God. Okay, this is a funny joke that probably nobody's going to get. But it says, if you want to really mess with someone, replace a semicolon with a Greek question mark in your friend's C-sharp coding and watch them pull their hair out trying to figure out what the error is. The symbol is the same, but it's different code language. I thought it was funny, whatever. Leave me alone.
And so does 4 other people in the world, but none of them are on our chat room right now.
Nope. That is funny, though.
God.
Really? You
I,
made everything
dude, I didn't
disappear?
touch anything. I went like this.
Uh-huh, and you made everything disappear.
Look, watch this. I can do it again.
Stop. No,
No.
that didn't work.
I'm moving the mouse everywhere now and it won't do it. I don't know.
Hey, that's a good joke if you understand the coding. I actually don't understand coding. I just get the reference. And off goes the weird light again.
I'm telling you, it's so freaky.
Ooh.
This is a double dip match. Seriously, God.
We are on our second time around.
Gennaro, man, he jumped out of here in
I know,
a
right?
heartbeat. He's like, I gotta go, Kenny. Poof, drops the mic.
Yeah. Oh, that was weird. I saw the hair on both tables, and it was a little curly on it. I'm like, what? Rita's playing on both tables? And then I realized that, I'm just not able to focus my eyeballs.
All right, Kenny, you gotta hang tight for a minute. Because I have to tinkle and I gotta have a quick smoke.
Alright, well, I am literally going to talk about absolutely nothing, just so everyone's aware. I am the worst solo commentator ever. Yes, I am.
Just keep the argument going well.
Yeah, there's only 10 kinds of people in the world. Those who understand binary and those who don't. 1-0. I just want to lay down, but I also want to shower. But I'm going to load out tables tomorrow, so what's the point in showering? I'm just going to be sweaty and stinky anyways. The only time I'm talking to yourself isn't bad. Well, there's probably a couple other scenarios where talking to yourself isn't the worst thing. It's the arguing that's the problem. Oh, she banking this? Okay, good. I was like, I don't think that's gonna go over there. I think that 8 blocked it from getting all the way to the cross side. Draw from the 12. Well, there's the 12. Here I'll draw from it. I'm drawing from the 12 right now. This is me drawing from the 12. I drew from the 12. Chat told me to. Oh. Now the wires are going to be all crossed. And we got a Delina joining us in the booth. The booth for joining me.
Well, figured you didn't want to talk to yourself, so.
It wasn't going well.
But you do it all the time.
Don't tell people.
Oh. I thought it was only bad if you started answering yourself as well.
No, it's the arguing.
Ah.
It's the arguing that's the problem. I mean, answering, yeah, that could be weird, but you don't want to really get in like a fist fight with yourself after an argument.
Hey, how'd you get that black eye?
Oh, lordy. Well, Jen's over here staring down the table. There is no giving up on those arguments. Somebody's got to win. Oh, I already forgot who's on this table. This is Rose, right? Julie. Wait, what? Rita and Julie. Okay. Rita and Julie. So this is Julie. And she's got a problem. It's called that 10 ball. Unless she can. I totally just tried to lean over and look around the edge of the two.
That's hilarious.
Well, I think that 2 ball's makeable. but that 8 ball is still not in a great spot unless you can. Yeah.
Get on it for a bank to the side.
You got a kind of a window there for cutting it this way, and maybe let's get that out of the way. Maybe if you have to, you could come up off the edge of the 12 into the side, but I think that 12 is below the point here. I think it's right about there, which makes that really, really tough. But yeah, you should be able to, if you, like I said, if you can get in the
Right.
window right there. Winning gambler. It's over here, making sure I know what's going on. Don't know where my atom went. I think both my atoms are gone. Or all 3 of them, or 4. I'm drawing lines. And depending on where you are, you maybe can draw back into this area and cut it down into the lower
She's
right corner.
not feeling confident about that too.
Wait a minute. Is she highball? Or is she...
No,
She's kicking it. Okay.
Aw.
And no rail. Well, here's your opportunity. 12, 10, roll up, play the 8 all the way up in the corner, or go the other way, 10, come back, play the 12, roll up a little, play the 8 in the corner. Either option is perfectly fine, assuming she's highball and I'm not totally retarding out.
No, you're right.
Or, I don't like the idea of shooting off the rail like that. Especially, later in the evening you get a little tired and a little more likely to drop your elbow and miscue. You're catching just the top of that ball like that. Yeah, if that's what she's more comfortable with, then totally go for it. I mean, she should come up here, probably in that range. Kind of stroking like she's going to drill that,
Yeah.
though, which makes me a little nervous. Don't drill it. Don't drill it. Just put it right in the hole. Oh, she came way shorter than I expected her to. So now she's going to go up and down probably. Or, yeah, no, she's going to come up at least that far. At least that far. Oh, she's going to hit it harder than that. We're over here betting how hard she's going to hit it.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe it was straighter than I thought. Yep. 5-2. Need to come up here on the top side above that 8 to play it down here because it's not going through that hole anymore. That was a quick smoke.
I didn't want you to get all panicky.
I did get panicky. I was scaring the chat.
He thought you were alone.
But the chat was worrying about me. They thought I was losing my mind.
They're thinking, man, you guys are way quieter now.
Yeah.
It's still pretty much a one-sided conversation. But
Oh, miscue.
That's what you're saying over the ball or on the rail like that.
Yeah, especially like I said, later in the evening, you're more likely to drop that shoulder at the last second. You're just tired. You're not focusing all the way through your shot. We got Jen over here. Looks like she might be able to get it out. I'd make it bigger. I'd switch tables, but I'm too lazy. Alright, we can make that the small table. Should play that right there. Hey, look, different color. I got a new color to play with over here. Sweet. Is she highball? She must be. Maybe. Nope, she's low ball, so I don't know if that fits. I think it does, but put a little bit of spin and
Kenny's
bring it
pretty good
back
at
up.
doing girl voices, but
Oh, yeah, no, I've got skills. You wouldn't believe. I can even make a guitar talk sometimes. I mean, it doesn't, use any words you would normally understand. It's more like, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Who did I say won that one? That was Bomb Squad. Whoa, you've got scribbles in weird spots. So that was Julie. So table 2 is now Gina and Jen. Wait. Yeah. No, Gina and Jen, which is this match. So table 1 will be Tia and Julie. And fixing the score. Here we go. Got this. Boom. Fixed. I think. Ooh. And she runs away. What, are you afraid? Wait. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Clicky, clicky, thingy, thingy. Yeah, I didn't even have to. She's over here mind reading. She knows what I meant. Clicky, clicky. Oh, now that's rough right there.
It's bad when you can cover the cluster with one marker.
Yeah, I know, right? I almost cover it with one mark here.
Good lord, was that even a legal break?
I'm not sure. I missed it. I kind of want to go back and look. Hold on, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, too far. Not far enough. Okay, I'm watching the break on that one.
Hell yeah.
Wow, how did everything tie? Oh, wow, look at that. I wish I had watched that live. Holy.
She spread them out and they
It was a
all
really
went
good
back.
break. Like, I don't even. Like, she broke them good. They all kind of started coming apart, and wow. That's. Someone make a meme, like a little GIF meme clip out of that. That's crazy.
That's
How does that even
insane.
happen?
Broke them all up and they came all back together like that.
Thank you. That's crazy. That actually hurts my head.
I think we'll probably get 2 games on this table before they get 1 done on that table.
I'm
Because
betting.
that's such a cluster. Unless somebody just gets that one super breakout shot.
Well, did not get the hook there.
Yeah, we won't be driving home tomorrow night. We'll get all loaded up, get a good night's sleep now.
Yeah,
We're going to be too tired tomorrow.
I'm thinking so.
Everybody's running out of gas.
Claws. The ball had claws. What's that? Is it Airplane? Where the guy's hanging out the plane window, he's like clinging onto the edges, it's trying to suck him out. That's what that ball did, trying to drop into that hole. It reached out and
Look at
clung
this.
on.
Look. Look at the little table. She shot a shot, made it, and bumped another ball into the pile.
Dumped another ball into the stack. One pocket. Someone go down there and tell them we're changing games.
The goal is to bump all the balls back into the rack.
Yep.
That is just rough.
Yeah, we'll see you, Steven. Have a good night. Hit pause on this. Leave it leave it sitting all night so you can come back and finish up in the morning. It won't go nowhere. Nice shot. I expect Jen should be okay to make this one.
Gonna make it 7-7 if she makes this A ball.
Yep. Oh yeah, of course they go to the hill. That's how it works, didn't you know?
Shame on you.
What, don't blame me.
I'm blaming Delina. She's like, what's
Now
going
she's
on?
gonna blame me. Blame her, then she blames me. I get blamed. It's a thing. That makes it 7-7.
Look at that mess. It's the challenge of reading the stack.
There we go. We got some stuff out of there. Whew. Yeah, my butt clenched with that one a little bit. Hang on, bro. Hang on.
Give me my Pepsi.
I don't want to hand you your Pepsi. No, I don't want to hand you your Pepsi. Because they didn't pay for the sponsorship.
Oh, that's right. Give me my soda.
Soda. Oh,
Well,
I
it
guess
is
I
a
could
race
wait.
to 9. It is getting tighter. I commend these women for battling it out this late at night. We're creeping up on the 2 o'clock hour.
Oh, I
This
so don't want to come in
finals
for
is
the
on.
first match.
Where are we going on? 4 hours?
Uh,
They started at 10. Or no, they started at 9.
Yeah, it was like 8:45, I think, when they started. It was a
I think
little
it
bit
was right
before
at
9. No, it couldn't have been right at 9. It had to
It's
have
a
been.
5-hour match.
Either way, they are sticking it out.
Yeah, they're fighting. Nobody's giving an inch, giving it everything they got.
So
I can totally respect that.
this table right here. Here, let me make a bigger arrow here. This table right here.
Okay, so right now we're watching Tia and Julie.
This table right here is that's we're on table 1, so that should be Rita and Dana. And Dana
Raiden.
broke. Yep. So
Yeah.
I've got it right. Kind of want to leave that arrow there for a little while. I was proud of that doodle.
This pool tournament is live in your living room.
Or wherever you're watching it. Watching it on your phone, watching it at the computer cafe. I wonder if they do that, because I know they do the computer cafes in a lot of
I'm going to
places.
go back and take pictures of all the carpets and all the casinos so we can have carpet trivia. Because I don't think I've ever been in 2 casinos that had the same carpet, and we've been in a ton of casinos.
Yeah, I don't know who makes the carpet. Like, do they just run like a batch of, like, you know?
Is it a casino carpet factory? Because nobody's putting this stuff in their house.
Oh, there's probably someone doing it. We got a style. I should Google that while I'm sitting here. How to find casino carpet. There's got to be like
and it ain't cheap.
no, it's definitely not. Especially as much as they get angry about you driving a forklift on it. Casinos do not appreciate that. I'm like,
Oh, in the chat
my.
room, Dean. Dean Netzel's in the chat room. He said he sat out of this one because half his team is in jail.
You know what? And it probably happened during pool night too.
Oh, man.
Oh, lordy lord. That's when you know your team's nothing but trouble.
No, I played on a few teams like that in my day. You just hope they weren't arrested before league night.
Yeah, you hope you
We
got
actually-
their games in
One year at
first.
Nationals, we showed up and 2 of our players couldn't make it because they got arrested. Both of them got a DUI the same night.
Lord.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, so this is who's Julie?
We're on table 1, so
this is Julie.
Julie. Yep.
She's got a shot for this. She's going for the side pocket. That's a tough little
That's
angle.
a tight pocket from that side. Yeah, from there. She's a diamond and some away from it, and about 3/4 of a diamond from.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
Nope, it was the end of year tournament. Oopsie.
Ding. Wednesday night is grilled cheese night at our town jail.
Why do you know that? Do you have the weekly menu? Well, they're doing chili on Thursday. Guess I'm gonna get wasted.
I love my chat room. Love my people in my chat room.
That's fun. I could totally see that too.
For y'all that didn't watch this live, you don't know what you're missing in the chat room.
Yeah, you need to make sure if you're coming at this later, hit that subscribe button, hit the little bell that pops up next to the subscribe button after you hit it, because it's not there before you subscribe.
Our chat room is funny.
That way you know when we go live so you can join in the madness. You know what I'm afraid of though? Because I've watched like streaming, like, game streaming and whatnot, and the chat is insane. Like, because there's like 10,000 viewers and it's just flying by. There's no way I'd be able to keep up with that.
Yeah, we'll have to put a pause on it, slow it down. I can't read that fast.
Yeah, we'd have to get someone dedicated to just marking which things in the chat we should pay attention to.
So Julie is trying to put her team on the hill.
I love it. Billy, I always plan on getting rested on Wednesday. Yeah, I would be afraid if we had 10,000 viewers all at once.
I would be happy as all peaches and cream if we had 10,000 viewers at once.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice.
My sponsors would be happy.
It'd be scary to try to keep up.
Nice shot, Julie. Puts her team on the hill.
All right.
Bomb Squad is now up 8-7 and on the hill.
And Hot Shotz is at the table. This is Rita, right?
Yep, this is Rita.
I'm not even going to write that score on the score sheet. Oh, but I should put it on the board here.
Yeah, because you're 2 behind there.
Well, I hadn't been on that table in a little while.
Rita is trying to put her team on the hill, but she's got a stripe that's a little tied up.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing. And you can't really, come across the face and try to go that way, but I don't.
Well, you could, but that's tough.
You'd
have to shoot it really hard
going into that rail.
Get that much action because you got to cut it so thin.
Yeah, it's doable. Well,
I'll tell you what.
Oh,
here's a shot to shoot here. Just shoot a follow shot. If you hit it good, the 11's going to hit the 3. The cue ball will hit the rail and then possibly hit the 11 again and push it right into that pocket.
Follow it again, yeah.
I know that's a tough shot, but it is possible.
You gotta put some real good stuff on there.
You gotta leave her long. Just roll on down. Call it in that corner. Come on, Rita, you can do this. Because the cue ball will pause just for a second. The 11 will hit the 3 and stop. The cue ball can roll right back into it. Just gotta hit it straight on. Look.
Yeah.
She was just a little off angle.
A little bit off, and you probably would have had to hit it
a little off.
A little bit more spunk.
Yeah, she was just a little off.
Yeah, that was
but
a good
she
shot.
definitely put pressure on Dana.
Yeah, she's got to take one of those two.
No, she doesn't have to. She could shoot the 6, but
yeah, but
that's pretty risque. And I dropped my bread tie, and now I have nothing to play with.
You dropped your what?
My bread tie.
Oh, the bread tie. Yeah, I was messing with it either. I had it in a nice little spiral.
I fixed that.
Oh, really?
I did.
I was proud of my little spiral.
Yes, the 4 and 6 are a little tricky from here, but all you got to do is
aim for the center of this ball, for the edge of this ball. We'll bring the 6 straight across right there.
What the
banking
hell are you doing?
I don't know. Because I don't like this shot.
Well, she really wanted to hit that at about half the speed. Now,
off that shot.
Got to power shoot this one. Cut the 4 down in the corner.
Yeah.
You're going to have to hit it with inside English, which is going to take that cue ball over here and then back over.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really, that's why I was looking at the bank, because I'm like.
So you can play the safe here by going over and back over. And if it drops, I think she's going to just play the straight up safe.
But anyways, the reason I like the bank is because I like banks. And that banking backwards is really fun for me. I'm really good at that one. And the cue
I
ball would
think
come
the
out.
safety is just as hard as shooting the shot, making it and getting shape. Yep.
Well, at least it's 50-yard
Well,
line,
got
right?
it. Well, yeah, but except for if I'm Rita, I'm banking that right cross side. The cue ball's going to come over and be about where it's at now, which is really going to leave it tough for Dana.
Something like that, I
Yeah,
think.
you hit that with a little bit of kill. And actually, if you hit that with draw, the angle you got to do it, it might two-rail out of that corner and go right to the 8-ball.
My line here, I'll fix it.
There you go.
You're going to get a little curve right here.
Where'd Rita go? There she is. She snuck up on us from the other side. Wow, we have gone completely through the playlist today.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah, there's 360 songs on this playlist.
No way we went through all of them. No way.
But while it's on shuffle, it should never play one twice before it plays them all.
I don't think that
No,
always
no,
works
you know
like
what?
that.
This list might only have 200 and something. Well, I definitely didn't like that choice.
Nope,
That's
that
gonna
might have sold
cost
the
'em.
farm right there.
Yeah, I think cross-side was the better option there.
You know, go ahead and roll
Because
up
even
a
if you
little bit.
overshoot it, shoot a 3-railed and bent right in the middle of the table.
Play
and on
that
the other
right
side,
there.
which would have left Dana really tough.
Just come off the rail a little bit. Play the 8 right there. And
Well,
or
just force. You gotta come off the rail a little
Yeah.
farther than you think.
probably.
Put a kill shot on this so you don't come off the rail. Yeah, she didn't quite kill it.
I think she's still okay, but
She
here-
can't hold it on that side
yeah, here's
of the
the thing.
table.
Now you need to make sure you get back because you want to be on
Just shoot a draw shot.
this side over here.
Not a lot of draw, but a lot of right-hand English. And just bring the cue ball back right here.
Yeah, that
Yep,
works too.
right there.
Yeah,
You
anywhere
won't get quite that far down, I don't think, but you
anywhere
can.
where you're not shooting it into that side.
Exactly.
That's what you want. Anywhere where you're going the other way. Really?
What?
Don't do that. That makes it really loud in my head.
Is that really loud?
Yes. I can hear every time you move your mouth.
That's loud. Pumpkin seed, squirt, shoot it.
All right.
All right, Billy has joined the insane.
Well, there was a screaming before that, so I think he's
Got to go over and back over.
and it almost went.
Oh my
Oof.
Lord! I thought we was gonna have a ball in hand, which could have really. Oh,
Yeah, she cut both points. And went
I
back
think
out.
Rita's gonna take this puppy to Hill. Let's keep an eye on that top game. The last time we got this close, Jen was on the little table in the corner, and
And
I think she
finished it
broke
up.
and ran.
Yep. And she shoots really
Or no,
strong.
she didn't break, but she ran out.
She ran it out, yeah.
Yeah, her opponent broke, and she ran it out. And play that song
Ooh.
all night long,
Don't sing.
Da-da-da-da.
No.
baby. Oh, if she misses this, she's gonna sell out though.
Yep.
She's gonna go
Well, I
right
mean,
down there for Dana.
If she puts that much spin on it, she might run right into the 8.
No, she'll still spin past it. It's too much of a hold.
I could run into the 8.
Yeah, but you gotta hit the 11 first.
Oh.
Well, she's gonna be jacked up
And long.
and scratch either direction. So
Yeah,
she needs to concentrate really hard on just shooting the 8 to the rail. Earlier, she was jacked up and she miscued and gave up ball in hand. Right here, I think you just gotta force yourself to just hit the 8 straight.
honestly, yeah. I'd probably try to play it that way
That's a scratch.
and leave the cube.
No,
Lots,
jacked up
lots of
to hit it
fallout.
that hard. No, that's a
Well, no,
scratch.
I'm not saying necessarily make it though, but
I think just hit it straight on.
I don't know. I just want to, yeah, you want to leave the cue ball down on that rail. I don't know. I like the idea
I
of
think
trying
if
to
she tries banking
that-
or cutting, it's
that pocket harder.
high odds to scratch, especially jacked up. You gotta hit this ball. She's gonna hit that. Looks like she's aiming to the, like she's gonna try to cut it to the, just hit it. Don't cut it either direction. Just hit it straight, 'cause scratch is hanging there waiting for you. The torture.
I really wish I'd stop yawning. That would help.
Well, might not matter. Look at that. Look at that little table up there. What's Jen got?
She's got
She's got the 12 ball.
12 and the 8. And that 12, she can make
All right,
that
so
come off
Rita's
all
in the
that.
top corner. Jen is about to run out here.
Yeah, Rita's game may not matter if Jen gets out. Yeah, you want to leave that cube
Yeah,
out.
and
on the
Rita's
rail
calling
now.
it in the right bottom corner, and I think that's a sellout shot. I think it's a scratch,
All right, is Jen going this
especially
way?
jacked up.
Or going this way? Place your
She's
bets.
gonna go side pocket.
Place your bets.
You gotta go side pocket. Natural roll. You're jacked up on the rail. You're not
And
gonna
she
go all
calls
the
the
way up.
side. Anyone who bet on the side, you win.
All right,
You-
I'm a
You
winner.
called it right.
Chicken dinner. I'm a winner. And there it
it's
is.
Done. All the way back from the B side. Bomb Squad takes
What
it
a
away.
match. We'd sit here and talk to you, except for we're going to bed, people.
We're going to bed.
It's been long.
No long outro. See you guys in the morning, 10 a.m.
Yep, 10 a.m., third place men's match, and immediately after that will be the finals. And maybe we'll just point a camera at us, and you guys can watch us load this puppy out. We don't know. We'll see.
All
We
right,
get crazy
Stop talking
sometimes.
so I can sign it off.
Bye.